na esi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
kosi se medas
oni mi share mom na me wo fie nyina na mitie ujumedi awudi na mitie nti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I see handle program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase
honorable
ye
akwa beti saying
me hoye pa mame chiatifo na me fa chopo kakramfa the biggest political talk show ewia Ghana kuma nyina ha ne da bebi biara obefa offices so lori mu bebi biara the only talk show yetie me no
Asempa FM
Ekosiise
94.7
I share from Pyramid House and ne yedidi mwa obeto aso
bana mizono obi ni kwere ba ko pe obutu ko
Asempa FM
me radio ti bia mo bia o se utim de to Asempa
Asempa FM
ena minim se nipa bebre o mu ni Asempa de obutu a bichimato me mi wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de
Asempa FM
na watwi makasa sa me ba sha se wada network sa but network mu ya santo ya Asempa FM network mu asante ngene Ekosiise network mu ya bonra Ekosiise ena network ya ye kan wasem emu na yiri Ekosiise ena network mu ochenyene Ekosiise ena network mu gamanche Ekosiise ena network mu awula efi wo Ekosiise na network mu togbi Ekosiise timaka ha wie dia na watwi dia
Asempa FM
bembra ko ne bon na nyom wose mewie magruzo
Samuel Oku
medasi obi.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience.
Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7 Ekosiise on Asempa FM 94.7
has come for us to admit, sir, we really need a paradigm shift. We can't continue chasing after the same solutions, going to the IMF for the 18th time. Look, since 1967, this same part, many TUC4, and many analysts and scholars who are saying, sir, Ghana must change the structure of its economy. We need new thinking. We need visionary leadership. Because what we are doing is just tinkering. If we continue IMF and the IMF don't be mistaken, say they want you to be permanently weaned off. They would help you momentarily, give you some temporary solutions, hoping that you come back to them. They are in this.
Asempa FM.
There is something to be said about countries like the Asian tigers. They didn't go to the IMF to transform their societies. The only difference was that they had clear visionary leaders who were aware of the times, leaders who, when there is such an abysmal outlook, they won't say, ministers performing in an outstanding way and be praising their ministers, patting them on the back. Because, look, he himself, he is the leader of the cabinet. Perhaps we should look at it this way, sir. He cannot reshuffle the team because on himself on one casano is part of the problem. If he starts talking about reshuffle, what it means is we must reshuffle the entire government. He must leave. The MPP must pack bag and baggage, and we need a new solution, a new government to come and rescue us. But look, more fundamentally, we need new thinking, a paradigm shift, Yantome and Kosuse, and think that IMF will bring us any solutions. Let us see that sharp, decisive, visionary leadership that will change the structures and change the fortunes of our country. It's the only way out.
Obviously, you don't believe, say, and I say it is obvious, say, your party, the NDC, cannot give us that new thinking because you've probably sent us to the IMF more than any other party in government, no?
I have told you, sir, since 1967, I've been very honest in my submission, very objective, very patriotic to say, sir, since we started going to the IMF since 1967, what has changed? Remember, sir, look, they are even members of the NPP who do not necessarily support this decision. I know of even cabinet ministers who don't support this decision of going to the IMF. I know how President Mahama did everything possible to keep us away from the IMF. Look, it was a very painful decision. He was so reluctant, so hesitant to look. Interna, eventually, even the program the IMF came to implement was our Senchi program, the homegrown solution. He really thought, sir, that homegrown solution will be accepted by, the market and the international, finance community. But unfortunately, they still wanted a certain so-called IMF credibility. And we must admit, sir, this is a time for sober reflection. This path we have been on. Look, can't we see, sir, that is not what has transformed Singapore. That's not what has transformed Malaysia. That's not what has transformed Japan. That's not what transformed Rwanda. We don't need this same, short-term, cheap, opportunistic outcomes, which are so superficial. It doesn't go deep. It doesn't address the fundamental issues. And honestly, the kind of visionary leaders, a leader who can take the tough decision, the leader who can say, I'm not going to appoint over 300 staffers. Me appoint 100 ministers. I'll cut down expenditure. I'll pursue corruption vigorously because there's a lot of leakage. 50 billion now, Auditor General or reporting since 2017. When you say the so-called balance of payment support, it's not more than $3 billion. At today's exchange, it's less than half of the 50 billion. We can't
Asempa FM.
It is not for want of ideas. Look at the resources at your war. Look, many countries in this world will just pray for half of our resources. Say, Ubenya gold, Ubenya oil, Ubenya diamond, timber, bauxite at the same time.
Yeah, but I mean, the kind of leader you describe, your party and the youth hasn't got that, do you?
Why do you say that? Look at compare President Mahama and President Akufo-Addo. I didn't want to go into the usual, political football. But if you call for it, if you invite me to do that, visionary projects are President Mahama. Look, the Ghana Gas Project. Every year, is saving us in excess
you were
of 400
active
million.
in politics at the birth of the 1992 Constitution.
That's correct.
And the youth now, agitators have said, that Constitution now outliving the usefulness. We probably need to jettison it and put together a proper Constitution that will reflect the current needs.
In some be a omokano, mini omoya adwene, and some be mini omoya adwene. Constitution is a living document.
Yes.
A dynamic.
Yes.
And not just say you should jettison the whole Constitution. No. There may be a few areas. For instance. I think most importantly there should be separation of powers.
Proper separation of powers.
It is a hybrid arrangement. As a minister, some parliament, it doesn't afford the parliament the opportunity to have some oversight responsibility to make me a share. Because be an na for your minister. Now, question is who Busan
Asempa FM.
Try say marry American and British parliamentary system. Me did say after 30 years now. We've got to look at it and say, we dear, Yibinya, Yema president, or appointed in Crawford outside parliament. To call parliament, wa, and Koban said, Ufu say a route to become a minister. And Tinipa P use parliament, and I say, the Equine Omufasua, Omubabe minister. Name Juma Pa, as parliamentarians. As a checks and balance on the government of the day. And no, now we get it lost. Anyway, one a year. Of course, share find out whether that is entrenched or not. But I think that is a change that we should be able to make. There are other changes.
Some have called for a total repeal of Article 71, for example.
Look, there are critical matters that worry me. For instance, even the cost of running government machine. We have been in power, we've been in opposition, we are back in power. All the two main parties have been in and out. So with them, this is a time to have a bipartisan discussion. For instance, Constitution, the framers, almost can say we shouldn't have more than 19 cabinet ministers.
Yes.
I think the spirit behind the letter, say they are telling you, yes, you have more than 19 ministers. Yeah. So with them, because we share constitutional Bibia, as a president and his cabinet, and cabinet, Nanti, minister, I say on cabinet. I think that should stop. For a country, 35 million, maybe projected to be maybe 40 in the next 10 or so years.
Asempa FM.
15 to 20 should be enough to
ministers.
Yes. On Asempa
or
FM.
ministries. Now, in fact, sometimes we need a press secretary to president for. Those days, I'm raising my of course. Me a press secretary, more instruction as but
Asempa FM.
For someone a more engineering background, I know when you talk about transport, it straddles aviation, ports, harbors, rail. The only element of transport I am, if you say, because of its centrality to a development, a strong spine for development, roads. I know dear. If you say, he has special and nobody me stand alone. All forms of transport.
So UK do and Mokonim.
What about Africa? Who got you with the agro? You didn't have bread. Because you want to know your bread.
Mokoni a boom. I'm for Rimokono. For it.
There's a massive pass or the Akona or the Abidu. Now, Yakwansus and DBA. This one I made a conscious effort. Not be about the way. Picture nam there Tony car number. Jackson farmer will be no way.
Where the ultra number?
Me sheda. Because not why yen your mind sem fatal kwan swam.
Jackson Osaka. Fatal sona
overspeeding, unnecessary, dangerous overtaking.
Kumasi Accra.
Yeah, Kumasi Accra. Sunday around 11:30, 12. And this is me. When was the police forces today be crowd but pick up in the tour. Number near saying just read it out for me. Number near saying it down.
GT.
Yeah.
682416. A Ghana Police Service.
Yeah, I mean, because from tour. Yeah, it
was. Unless be on no pay be the board, but we
a
Ghana
Police
Service.
Way out of order.
GT 682416.
Yeah, it's too much. Bebre necessity.
Nizam Navara.
Yeah, Bebre. And your community segment now,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Assempa
Asempa FM 94.7.
Asempa FM Suni. We've done some 25 minutes after 2 on a Tuesday afternoon, 30th August 2022. Yatnasi 6:30 p.m. and Jumediano Eba area. It's Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Let me start off by acknowledging our partners on this show. The affiliate radio stations, Edikai. I'll tell you more about our sponsors as well. So first, let me clear our affiliate radio stations. Yeah, well, affiliates be brave. Found be our Ghana. Ubenya station be a Ekosiisen na onso wetie. You are not left out. In fact, we at the last count near some 123 radio stations and Ekosiisen abroad. That's from the US of A to the United Kingdom to China to Germany to Holland to Denmark to South Africa and all of those countries. They will affiliate to home live. And for example, Golden Radio Worcester in Massachusetts. You will Hope for Life Radio Virginia. Oko United Kingdom Amansan Radio, Golden Beat Radio, Abawa Radio, Naspa Radio, and a Winners Radio. Omunyina fa yenjumedi no live in Germany. There was Sankofa Radio in Stuttgart. Oba Ghana hanso there Salaga yewo Kan FM, Storm FM Wusunyane, and Idaswa FM o Japekrom, Ewiase FM Wenchi, Royal FM Wenchi, PZ Radio, Boasi Cruise FM, Akomadan Time FM Offenso, Adansia FM, Ewa Santia Chem Agogo, frequency near 98.9, Jokwaya Bankam Radio 95.1, Koforidia Fima Radio, Takradea Seda FM 105.9, Ochiame FM will be in 99.7. Yawo Neji FM, Ewa Jura 90.3, and at today's radio and so Jura 101.7. Kesmi Radio 107.1. Ewa Tamale. The show is live on Facebook, live on Twitter, live on Instagram, and on YouTube as well. And you can join us on any of these platforms and let's stay interactive. Oko Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM. Please check us out, like the page and watch our live stream. Mamena Abuafo Nenswase. Sounds of Our Time, Agbeve Herbal Center, and a Uniat brand with you. My Life Insurance, Senye My Way, Kase No Way, Neat Chocolate Drink, Taste of Ghana, Gibbs Ghana Pay Up, Your Money, Your Way, Seahorse Engine Oil, Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Fee. And as we started last week, you had a community concern segment at exactly 2:30 p.m. and it will end at 3 p.m. and Saturday on your team at the Atwa Moso in the community concern. And you know what to do. Numbers are over free 0302 216 546 0302 216 546 and 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 into Freya concerns our community or district or municipal or metropolis. Now the attribute my wakwan honsem sanitation electricity insure bibia air koswa weni enshadanyo on this segment, the politics, no partisan politics, ni bebre. Let's highlight the concerns in your communities. And over Facebook, I will flyer, no, and there is a number, dedicated WhatsApp number. The AN say ebia problem I will highlight, no, ubet me a channel video. Now what they are sending, and there is a dedicated WhatsApp number. Ubet me de afaso. More mo share on Facebook, no. There Mubehu said yes. That WhatsApp number near 0546 506 266 0546 506 266 on Facebook, on YouTube live stream, no, you would see the artwork here to promote the community concern segment. It comes with that WhatsApp number, a dedicated WhatsApp number for you to send your videos. Very important in the Munshan and so MIA. But now you can call us at 2:30 on the dot and the 0302 216546 and a 0548 955 947. Now yam famun some calls no on the community concern segment. Idea here in Papa Different also far how etuja MIA. Do we have a first caller? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba chon wani.
But if I'm not matching.
Nana wo kasa free hin.
Because every pantan.
Nana me enti o.
Me da say, uko pantan. Psycho OPD kia. Openi quarters na wo ho no. Omo ya bola.
Asempa FM.
We ne ti psycho OPD ne ti. No mbe hwe bola no gu. Enye easy. Bola pa, omo ya bola ni fish quarters no wa. Then they come and pour the ball no. It was psycho OPD nechi. Me ha ka se pa no. Me da si.
Oh okay, you mate. Me so me da se papa. My am fan for good afternoon.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hello.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Yes, me ba to wine.
So David Neo.
O kasa free.
Hello.
O kasa free.
Hello.
Wow.
Hello.
O kasa free.
Lucas Cantonment.
Me enti.
But your 37 a bus stop where look entrance of the hospital no. Traffic light go for the past 1 year and nye juma. Na car se madina ni akra be nyina speed of mofa no. Enye easy. Obi mo hwa mo kan wasema.
Okay, mate. Yeah, that's
okay.
Yeah, that's it. Ma yem funny pa for good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba chon wani. Nyame adome ho.
I promise Obi me kasa free akra.
Kobi me ntio.
Obi edu na joa. Ubehu ai trucks, vehicles. Say anadwo be clock ubehu car bi onama without a single light. Cars and anadwo mo na ma light ba ko kra ni ho na. Ya dot too much. Motorway pa ubehu say truck alload container. No ni single light. Spintex Road, Kumasi Highway, just a baby, just too much. It didn't make you should look at that. And it creates a lot of accidents.
Private cars, no commercial cars, you know.
If a private cars no cry more. Private cars and no man do without light, no. Obi a more. Now me cry name one po. Would you pass Spintex Road? It do na do more fast Spintex Road no so. Me see every 3 or 4 cars we have a pound be one of them only light back crowd. Sometimes to me who say I arrest you. Sometimes in the light in any jumo say deliberate. And the private no cry more than even trucks and trucks.
Okay, very well.
Yes.
Mate, me da say. Me did say MTTD 480 and that's a real call to action. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba chon wani.
But your friend dance Evans, me kata fi so home.
Dance me ntio.
Me ba from Apeja Airport to whom overhead, you know. Ofu overhead now they for Accra, no. Trade there be an accident for the past 2 weeks in here. A container can see me, you know. At that overhead, you know, out there from the point left and right. As a blocky road, and so there 2 weeks in here, you know. So la the container no egu honomo. in the Asempa in for some bit my baby who be Yamaya, and I bit my boy, because I was and drought the bay. Contain about I trade about what I've been accident as I was on my beam.
Oh, okay. Baby, it's in a block.
Baby, I done it. Likely say any mistake be a cat be a baby. So bit media bought contain a new man at it. Baby, I done it. Yakura.
Very well, Mate. Yeah, that's it. That's it. 94.7. Too bad. Community concern segment here. They Bremen live on Ekosiisen saying good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
Obi, you tell me Kobi.
Kobi kasa frɛ
Kasa fi Kamfa.
Me ntio.
Obi ye kwan no from Ayumensa Kwemai Kamfa edikwa amahia. Obi kwan no. Tisi ye enye crap.
Na me ba na contractor ni site.
Contractor ni oni site. The time over demonstration this year, and there, Opiati ho. And then she can't turn a coin with the TTR, the ultimate Patumpo. Class said there was just a ultimate yes, you. Final say.
Hey, Nasa contractor, and your contractor in the back has said, insure 20 insurance or back coin.
Make say opportunity is busy and net, insurance start to talk, Ubiamba, and I say more. If I am to hold the ultimate compo, ultimate call.
Oh,
why not? Paka, 50 quid my son, the baby, or ultimately, and they call Amania. Get the area hot, dear, the idea. Who be you cry now, Rabo? And here you
well, the Honorable Francis Xavier so in time can see a pan or wabos you.
And yeah. It is no be myself. Money, ya what moon per contractor, and I'm Peter Matter my pa.
Mate. Yeah, that's a pa. Yeah, that's it. Ain't down for 4 Echia Munina 0302216546 and a 0548955947. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, me bacho hoini.
Will be a friend Joe. Miss Rachel
Joe Wamasaman. Joe me into you.
Your little problem was saying so more by my partner. Now, see, me have an issue. One number, and maybe a common name. My soul knew the independence that shows to prepare.
Hey,
it's a kind of who said me so.
Was it a heifer potty?
Pukuas, Echo, Mayra.
Pokwasi to Mayra.
Anna to Mayra. So one now, must say, oh, one day, independent, no, a man, at a private claim. As ye came off our your parking with money at the doors, near twice also.
Hey,
near you, me seeking in our.
Why you sumana?
Obi found itself in soon, and found in the Ukraine, but the Nippo operates because also.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Ebiato.
Oh, it happened several times, a few times.
Wow. My report I'm a police for.
Every day, yes.
Now, yeah, police patrol team, the faho.
Patrol team, no one time for her. Once a while, no one so much. Me
patrol, your friend is saying police station Ben I'll report to.
Me report here Pokwasi police station.
Pokwasi police station. Okay.
Yeah.
Mate, we say a Pokwasi to Mayra on.
Yeah.
Okay, Mate. Yeah, that's it. Papa. Ma young custom farmer calls, right? Where your community concern segment, meaning baby our Uti and Fahon or northern region or western region or eastern region or savannah region or Volta region. Baby I will be a Ashanti region, eastern, ubetimi Afrayin na the air costwa when in your home of Fatu Jamaya, especially in your community. Ghana is listening. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho hoini.
I've been out here 7 nights and Cassette.
Michael or Yarefa, me and you. Michael, how many money? But I say I come for we are near Riamo. Modern meters. Yeah, but Renya, what's it? I didn't know Muria. Michael, me patcho, what's it? Omuria modern.
Meters.
ECG meters ye.
Patcho.
Hey. Meter, I bought no more to the call.
Meter, I fix it. Who can fix meter? What are any flow? Obiado to meter. There be a not say Obi Italians and a family. Airport to the man. Mamo, relatives from Oka. They send the up to now. I don't know why I cost. Yes,
now then I won't know more report him out. I don't know more report him out. We are assembly member.
But I told me electrician. You say I'm a 60 meter at the man for.
Are we an electrician?
That's what it is.
Was it we electrician?
Aye.
And I would meet a man call for.
That's right.
A crime bay so.
Why are we using that? If I need to meet her. My meter arrangement, Madame.
And also, Sadians when yet Jai say, customer per meter, no uncle ECG. Uncle Tres Kama ECG for any receipt. So I middleman a Juma for meter on and yet. Your ECG for once I saw more was no best. Why? In Tianos over Jai. Now, the thrust of the matter, or more meters I affix you move to know. And I think ECG, district officer should move in and take notice. Good afternoon. Too bad. Nipana Homano article. My friend Nipa for good afternoon. Hey. Because mo fra, I am mo low radio na my yen. E be yakra no free radio na hono watimi akasa me etie we. Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me pa cho hwan ni. Nyame adom me. What's your friend saying?
Godfred Asian.
Godfred me into you.
Obi. Uko Eastern Regional. Kobi ya for akim buti. Obi dize me mpe awoka hu abi. Na me mfana ni obi am watati ho a me konfirm me konfirm. Obi yedu kwa ma me no ebo tum kemu. Yesum yedra akwaso hospital. Na akwa ni. Obi efani ye. Ufi obi ya for akim buti. Ufi mo fama. Ufi mo fama akim buti. Obi efani ya show. But because of efani it becomes kwa into at this moto. But I am not empty. Oluwa or you find no. So almost I came to tell you yeah. And the best almost for your fine. I am off to Bedukum. Almost I came to take out. Send a bayer. Says here. Awesome game.
Yes, we are Darcy at Chimboche. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hello?
Yeah, we didn't say, okay, friend.
Obi, the family Karapat, the taxi driver.
Maybe I told me into you.
A Mokola Lorry Park on a whole attitude, yes, Rob, and a Ghana police. Yes, Rob, 24, check the idea on your tutu. A family against who feel love now, best Yako, which office one. Don't throw that as me now, a family junction, the main junction, so. Na omulu do no ma block traffic na police for ni this car e wo monsem na wudu onum na wugina to na chi na oba ben a no no police ni bi sa o te da ke ni fa ho na junction ne so ma to drivers mo ka kwa ka ni madina ka ti gina ho na police for ni this car wo monsem no ma block traffic it is trempen for motion no mon kan wa ke.
Okay, very well. Yes, we da say the man can offer lower radio station on the into good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Obi.
Me pacho hwani.
Mpacho Arnold ni mkaseka Shomane State.
Arnold, me into you.
Yeah, mpacho me how to say. And let me be say, property industries no, like real estate for no. And I meant to me with your man. Because times, Uber someone else here. Now, she had then been by the senior cash $500,000. Because Chromate, I'm off for pay 1,000 cities, 1,005 liters. What was $500,000 for them and I? Even come on with the rent, I look over every single room, 700, 800. I'm saying, I buy everything digital TV for money. And I buy Samsung more prices because price wise too outrageous.
The real estate prices generally in Ghana, no?
I was sort of dope.
Yeah.
I was sort of dope.
Yeah, it's true.
You go over someone had baby, and then this way I say, I feel it. I'm saying, I don't know.
Wow, who die now? Or more than 500,000 and I don't want
one. Because I can't money. Then said you big tax 300,000 to be started. So said give $500,000. So I this inside down for man, 3 bedroom. You could be so much. I say 3 bedroom 4,500 per month.
Per month.
A
fully furnished, and
they don't finish your conference.
And I was just saying per month.
4,500 per month.
Hey, now the Ashorman estate, what to saying?
Also, one place like just like media.
I said Trasaco. I said Trasaco, and
I did have some person also. I never been on a ball.
Hey,
don't make a
3-bedroom apartment, 4,500.
What did you 4,500?
A self compound.
But still, I was so because Obi, check Ghana. I'm a faculty. I say.
So, Momusu, I'm dying, and you're a kitchen or more. Almost materials or use to, and majority of them is dollar rated near they or more imported by factors.
Almost cars, and your commercial. So, we support a total 60. Headland 20,000. Not at every one see that, not buying a bulletin. It's saying I bet me with no one idea, and so $1 not a car. I'm not sure what it is. I
agree. Medase. Yes. Ain't he also friend? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Radio, no man.
I have radio. I have radio on here.
Now, I only free where?
They are coming to say, Obi, listen to concern. They say, they will cast a new market. Now, Obi, and now Muton talk fruit and vegetables near them. No, my idea was ding. Obi, about 1 week and now 2 weeks, and then Yamana can be an afro. No, much of the ball. Share me, the ball and chicken. That's what you do. What the ball is. Fruit in the vegetable pie may have a two this one after because I'm out one. You are about to go, if you can't see you, and none of us. If you are there, but then what about on to someone of them? Now, I'm out one to know. Oh, I deal with Alpha, live work into what the offer in the other. Then so maybe this one after I did not pro, mother told you are to be no more cow when you're not. It depends the high end, say, better to me, Manasu. You are called getting your food, no more, yes, and your man of work. What do you make a point?
Yeah, I think it's a fair point. Yeah, that's it. It's really a fair point. Ma yemfa nipa foforo. Too bad. We are home anatiko. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Hello? Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba chon wine.
The friend Imana.
Malam Junction. Malam Junction. Imana me entio.
Mpato me concern is Malam Junction fi kaso ba bus stop. You were taxi and be over the 30 years, 40 years. Papa dia ba wa see a friend salary. Na kwano hono. And only drivers ne station and they only the station about Obiambe Jenny over the drivers no untia on the drivers name toka Marco or Doko MTP or Doko Commander, Malam Commander, Aquane Adio Yo, Malam Jansio, and when you found tree number share, the hard deduction.
Or say assassinate any dear.
Or assassinate any dear. Now taxi for no my age more over 30 years no. Aqua we say a hono taxi for some major according GPL to chatter. Into major GPL to. And a taxi phone said there be no Nujuma. They be on the taxi phone into what? A bit or drivers be on the cruise, a boom, or buffer taxi, no, Domoqua side, Ekoye sa stop work land out of sedent sa stop work no or ye bi on tia drivers ne ka drivers ko kana asem ano yo malam junction passenger mo fuka o nyina ye witness.
Wow. Now me point ne say it drivers na na park ho no omo nya asase ne wen that space omo nya free hwan ho
ye papa bi ye fa na agbojo onu wo hodada onu na onu na taxi for no wo hodada no onu be twani ya nti onu taxi for na ejuma be over 30 years but them say asase Africa ka ewo omunte ma issue no wo and the nya taxi for no issue and the asase asem the fa taxi for no be ye taxi for na wo no akwa no se kinchina ye be twani GPR to you GPR to man we chapter so fanye ejuma
and you say mo am join the moon free ho na
on ye kun do kan no omo de ne boys e be bro ni ade
and my report to assembly ho
yeah report to assembly for catch say man job yeska na omo de issue na ma omo lawyer omo go so fie mu nti ni ebesi de omo friend say akoy da so wo ho ni oye na no ye
very well
omo fika so abetin komadina obi o je omo sika pastor for
Asempa na okay na assembly ben na mo wanda assembly ben Wejagbawe okay mate
opa ya ebetumi hosu mu kra ho a mo be shi biam be betu da mam
okay o de Martin the note ye be follow up why
gotcha
yeah that's a Ekosiisen so high Asempa FM community concern segment here the bremo Benada any yawa de bia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. any you go so the bremo numbers are be free any 0548 955 947 0548 955 947 and at 0302 216 546. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Bacho wine.
Bacho, me decide kaza fitema.
Me ntiwe.
Me ha on say a shaman tema overpass. Why na the lane of the Ashama baby are free Ashama airport tema no. Traffic light now no. I said over how many years now? It is okay Accra airport tema instead of Ashama from the Janana between no. Now we talk about between the two because the light you saw in the lane of red Ashama fan is not munjina or munjina amatrim. Now we must have green. It's not quite say there will be conflict between them. Function nobody car became and in Bacho or one of them.
Mate, yeah, that's it, Papa. My ancient funny pafufro. Too bad. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon. Okay.
Me Bacho whiny.
Your friend was Mr. Sakwad.
My intio.
Me Pato Sakwad, Yanya Dum Yapa, who Naya Asfat. Na Asfat, a new 1 inch. If the car be a person be a local million to the like one inch. Over Sakwad, this woman, Monte, so that the other person be Asfat in the air. It yes, sir. Omunya kwani ye maya se mo ya mo ntum bo asenye ni ye na kala ye bono boss me da se
takrade akwan no hemfa de airport
me ma example for Accra station
yes
akaka chefu da bia my for Accra station
yes
atutu ufri afeke airport window a ye asfalt ninga 1 month akwan na tu na contract na tamba agbe twa ni subio. But if it's over so big, bro, we say asphalt need to.
I say care to win do kwine tutu.
A tutu we okay, we want to kwadi o ba ta kwadi apen. E tu de o ba ya ba. E si am no ka say. Kuno ai
Tuba. Ahomana teko. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me pacho wine.
Me pacho your friend if wa the fefi do wenya tema.
Do wenya e wotema. If wa me ntio.
Me pauto me MP ni Sam George. Na yesra no ara. Ye kwan was Savannah the circle is very bad. In short, for Cardia, to be moved over. The Ashram, you see a property rate. German show any street light, no more by mine.
Was it a here for Deaf Traco?
Deaf Traco, Savannah Road. Dowenya.
Okay. And a Dowenya one, the Ningo Pram constituency.
Me patchonia.
Very well. Mate, yes, we that's it, Papa. Ekosiisen Sunny, a high Asempa 94.7 FM. My young Shani Fanny Pafofro. Good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. Okasa no for me bacho ma wano so ni ntio
obi ya miaso
e bi nka so din ni bebia okasa fi
ya me din ni Mordecai me wati komodo be mbrakwa
Mordecai esi komodo be mbrakwa me ntio
ya me MP alaji gansa
okay
na was ufi aguna zwe na kwesi kuma udu mensa kru na wafa nya kru we konku na udu dobin if you dobin kokontena ko sesi kuma no obi ekwana ye ba uko bisa mwata mwana jintempi witire humwa ye wi ni pabonefo nti de sra opa tenye aye mpemu man kamidi aladi gata no madama no afrent mo de kaya mese ekwa kakra isi api opula jume wu aye na kakra na ekaye
nyabotre PC api oforo ye kwan wen
basa because when you see MP but PC appeal for the one dance pass you constituency no
Mordecai oba na hawa okasa wo for no visa sofo bi kra na afre but see how
me sofo kra me no ka sampa
but the American say unya platform ni say ya road ministry mpanyifo nyina etie urban roads feeder roads directors nyina etie nti director concerns ne ko ho MP also lobby unsunya platform say ya would lobby nti direct your concerns to them so meye mo kwan no ema mo what the fifa fa MP ne area na ko ha dey
you can say me go to the especially this your district wo say me sranwa so the about road for no ba akukwa so if you come na get for penny person or down also if you ma won ti me fa also asra mo me tra wo mu me fra pa na bla for me friend o be that ya me tra why
Mordecai henso ye that zena ese Mordecai no old timer just say
hello
good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Ekosiisen.
Yeah, this is Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Oh, okay. Best me kasabe.
Me pacho udin de say o kasa free.
Me dey rekasa mo wager.
Oh, wager boko there.
Wager boko. Na me problem is ko ECG. ECG office na wo born no West Morn no.
Yes.
You see Obi, be say 4 days in year you meet I say auto creditor and credit. Oko office almost so meters no asa. Omo twa meters 18 twen na meter ne ba ma be connect ama. Bisobi 4 days na me kemi dasumu.
Oh.
Oye de obeko ho aba okaso. Uni meter no say na maybe a week bia no client no o use maybe who so use it Ghana a week. Ti mo be connect kwa man na yen tue it Ghana a week adabi. Just omo push to the corner. Uni option bia just illegal connection. Omo also illegal connection so on be wa becho. You can say no say mo sir.
Oh, and you say for the past 4 days who the sumu
4 days me Obi. Who the friend me call ho enra. Me call na sana nya me pe enipa be bro for see that same problem. Eso meter say ya twen meter beba. Ebeba china o, ebeba next year, ebeba 2 months time o yin dey.
Na me
na usu ntimi ko connect illegally. Ene yin na ya twen.
Illegal ne kwa de eno emam. Na ufie
yes, eno de yen support enu kwenti na ye pese munye bibi mai. Na say week kwa na muso. Ya show consumption maybe a week go to ya 80 100 Ghana. Na yen tua na mo be connect mai. Omo so mo nya mai. Yen pesu ni musa.
Na me pacho.
Na mani ade ato e fridge nu na ase.
Me pacho ufie no kanea wo hodada wo meter. E na meter na sei.
Bita na say, Obi. As one me can bita na say. And I make a me pay me call office when now for the same problem. Say almost call you meet a baby connect amount. That been a meet and become to
As I said, meet and name not doom cry.
A doom say, oh, doom yet, but talk creditor. Normal talk credit now the shares one anchor accredit you.
Yes.
But I say, talk credit out the shares when ye.
And I'm about to Ufie no one here for potty.
Oh, I will talk to one wager, baby. I got to do to a home side.
Okay. And wager ECG office no West Hill small lechi.
The cheap. Okay. You wait to find out. You go forward with the same problem.
Okay, Mate.
Why? Now, yes, Anna, Obi will be forced to do legal connection because for yes, 3 days, 4 days, they meet the sumo. Timmy, so I'm coming.
Mate. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Ekosiisen Suni. Hi, Asempa FM. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Obi, champion Obi.
Me bacho wine.
Femi Joseph, the Casa Free Ablikuma Abase.
What's a car, man? Hello?
Where from this night?
Hello, Joseph.
Aha, Pato, Metonka.
What's a car, man?
Pato, Casa Free Ablikuma Abase.
My interior,
me how on say, on say Ablikuma Abase now, say border between Gan Central and then Gan West. And the ama idea different development avoid to say akoko just about akoko no esan say gas central for no say bedu aba so ha omo say ho no mo ye omo de e na ga west for no so say omo de and the osha from lord kwan ya omo construct ye manya kwan from Ablikuma Park to Manya Clement and I den honorable Clement Wickens Gas Central ono na ye ne de na ofri sa block factory no eba abase be twoma kwa block factory Ablikuma Park na akwan ni da hosa honom no honorable Dixon oye MP e wo Gas Central ho ne MP se o mayi o mani ama se odwe ho a wonti ase ntimi sraw even kura on say bridge na nkasa insakina bridge no nka every year bia o ba bedreji this year o man bedreji nti so tope na ewura nkofo dem nti misrawa mo hwa na ye hu say ye wa Ablikuma ba city gate ye belong to ye himfa ye camp Gas Central for ho ana say ka Gas West for esan say data no mo mbe yi mu pio na kwan ni so a mo nye nti how ka se pa de mai
mo assembly member
you were assembly member
mo assembly member no or assembly sitting wa himfa or assembly be
Gas Central.
And tell na ubu sasa mo ha na mo ha.
All because when Gas Central for it me but almost market bi ho. Almost market bi ho. Na market na almost no. Ga West for so no mu see ye. Nti na me ka say aye border no. Ga West for Gas Central. Ga West for no so no mu see. But ye two about ye two cut the other side. Aye Gas Central no. But urban development when we say omo ba beji property rates central for no omo ba beji property rates nti we are in a fix last year say Gas Central for no dey be dredge ye gata no from city gate ko si insakina no yi mu e bi ko abasi new station ho nyina this year omo amba ye because ye wo poultry farmer bi ho no ma say kabade time ho no ma ye kuro no anka say ko ontu anka e bia ontu no kope baby foforo. But still, poultry farmer no hold near Nantia or near Preco, a hot win and so to an hobon can. Omo dia de no court, yes, Gas Central for no by say, I didn't Gas West for no, I did not court. Now, Omona is all yes, Adian. And the case now, a full case up to now, poultry farmer no good to war. And to see, you know, your BBC, I didn't say a Kohana, say a Koha. Intimisamo, Honorable Clement, and Honorable Dixon now, what. Gas Central no no MP or more MC in them said you Isa Kabita no am crumini or not ma minimum di move because from Abase to Ablikuma Park several years.
Okay, but I've just been told someone more under Gas Central.
Na me more evidence wo hon ma Gas Central no hon ma omo di case ni call Gas Central. Amma Environmental Protection Agency for no almost court di dance say ga West Gan Central no mum na enye sa de na enye we nti ade na ye follow case up to now.
Very well. I think it's a genuine problem. You better follow up Eddie Amamo. Yeah, that's a papa. Yemfa course no in siha. Na min show video yetie for nibi Eddie Abba. A very, very important concern. Enti so over Facebook and YouTube, your live stream na ubi hu. Where ECG transformer and where ground mounted. Who's ECG or more transformers no me no. In the pole mounted transformers and your ground mounted way no ground you see from no ebia ya fence hold ba obesha fence no, and there is a reason why ya ECG for mounted transformer or mode wire net no efa ho sa fence and obesha video ya yetwegu ya udum say how wire net na ye no akola kra betimi ehuri akom, and it's extremely dangerous, very, very, very dangerous. Enti nipa ne say Obi, this is a transformer located at Teshi Camp 2. Teshi Camp 2. With all the fencing coming down, a child can enter at any time because it's located in a residential area. Please trumpet it for us. It can be my child. And when Oba Beshe was say, when I'm hoping, say, ECG, district officer, what Teshi Camp 2 area will move in. And I understand, say, sometimes, no, more the request be call I was on share cash transfer man term this this is something very, very serious. I was say Moshe Namutimi eye because how our net number from and a residential among for stores one chain for crying out loud. In the Akulabit me free my main chain abe bo room so the other bane be ani nyina yan kope and Oshe sign away danger of death. That's the idea and no much trouble danger of death. This is something that ECG would have to move in immediately and fix it, especially for where this transformer is sited. A residential area, baby, are easily enkola ebetime akoho na enkofa issues of negligence near the emma ebe hardwin. Enti nanampon sabedi akoye dase for coming through with this video. Thank you so much for that. Enti you can also do same, and let's get to hear what you have for us. Now, you know, man phone so in the mean because this is really, really, really serious. I was said, yeah, I was so emotional with me. Ma young come okay. I'm told say Honorable Clement Wilkinson about Homani so, and on this Abea Sense and Seminole. Where they actually fall, if they fall under Gas Central and I say Gas West. Honorable Clement Wilkinson, Bibi Aboko there.
Yamia Dominion Penny.
Yeah, Daniel Mammo Abason so Tia Utie and the swift response what they MIA.
Thank you so much.
Abase for no more under or district and I say or more under Gas Central.
Oh, give me that say. So issue say I'm say very simple. You were Anya Stotum constituency. And you were Amasaman constituency. Omampeni Nanado, Honorable Dambutri, Yampening for HT municipal and district. Omuye no constituency by constituency.
94.7.
Yet meet the constituency, you know, a kabum near one municipal. Constituency is not a Marco no. O constituency no one I was not to say a municipal and also with district. About a Yakasa to see. Amasama constituency, there were 2 police stations. There were. If 1992, I started the airport. A Hoshe Amasama, now a trouble Amasama constituency. But before I ever to Abayano, and you won't say Ghana Post for the Omudi, Omuye, address system. Omudi address no Omako Gas Central, which is CN. Come on, there, and you say Ghana Post for the CN, GN,
yes.
Aha, I'm a see what they are, and you're not here. You want to go home with you. Omushu omunum. Omukwanya omunamoto. Bibia
assemblyman or Chahoni Nanko Poto Abama Hono, or no one can wait. What do you think? One Central for no Baho. But Obi wouldn't say, me I do my things like we do maybe I'm a municipal with that bandit. Because 72% I don't know who be doing a year, not 10% become what I'm.
Yeah.
But yeah, over time go for no say property rate of Mutiama West since 1992 no munyai no munko Tiama Ga Central. Amusu we say omutu aba. Honorable Ekosiise Afufa. And for what about the Eko Abama?
Okay.
It is a omutu Abama no. Why is it that now the municipal no ya beji revenue no eno the eso moko sebi seminia me mpanifo omutie me anya so to eso ejuma ho no kra no munya wie nti be wo de nti asa about no two police stations na e wo amasama no omo pese obotan beji but efutuo ya na yesu ya ese we no ya na yesu ya kaya dem me hu de nti asa band kutua we no ebeya issue but the people there are suffering because sega West kwa etna naga ga Central enso ababo nti mi say me kwa the report case na my local government say omo mehwe na omo into boundaries ne mayen na enforcement dey mra
not just no cressa there is a boundary dispute between the two municipals, all right?
Yes, no because obi ya ka say omo use electoral areas and omo dey boundaries no.
Yes. Now,
electoral areas, no get a car, and confusion. Mamma, for example, so to Amasama Stadium, Junction, so a qua potato boot, a fireman for Assassin. And a fireman chronos no a walk, Ganoff, which is trouble.
94.7.
A fireman, electoral area for the cafe. Any a fireman for a thing in your moody idea. And you have to be frank, baby, I mean, some will be a fireman for a. Are you getting what I mean?
Yeah.
It's when you hear better understanding. It's not a problem for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. It's Mr. Yen Municipal Chief Executive, we are not fighting for anything, but we should fight for a common goal, say. And for no more here, quite, or more here, or more here, and no more bit in a boa. And yet, yen is the kind of habit you have to one as a say here. And they say, oh, but no, just cannot know the cop. No, so from a number you can so. Who do you think the people will respect?
It's true.
And those boundary issues are there, and people are suffering. They are confused. Your task force for you, or if you are, when you put up a child permit to Gawet. O child permit no Gaweta. Na the Central phone so about say e wo yomudia and you child permit for phone so which I don't get them. Yeah, ka say if he anya eba abrekuma. If you abrekuma eba pokwase. Sa kwa no 80 before na ye. Obi omu baba ya kwano enna omu yes omu basic hospital amma municipal no which is Ga Central
Asempa FM 94.7.
ka west for e no muti no doko oye mi so doko ufanko into Ga Central for de no na be a omu basic ade no na ehu ye de mo omu kakra enna omu ni mi predecessor e be kasa say e ho no no be kwano e ye abato ho no e be kwano nti asase bi wo ho ti so tadi a Omuma African development for Nombesi a down water. And they went ahead and built a hospital there. Yeah, saying because of this dispute one the incident, hospital never seen it or multi-million. Are we not punishing the people there?
Wow, but why is BBC, I linger on for this long? The local government ministry need to an Amobian found to resolve the issues and
yeah, the atomic issue because when my own brother Dr. Lamti, which is the former MCE, was there, we understood each other and we agreed there. where your polling station is. Because we vote according to polling stations. Obi, I think you agree with me.
Yes.
And that polling station has been there since 92. And now, Omutu Abama Asembema or Waka West. Omutu Abama MP or Waka West. Amasama constituency. So why is it that the central want that small portion that the West has its polling station? Omupese on by Obudia. Including 2020, I remember to Abai. 94.7. A walk inside. Omupomoti, you polling station, one, but share. Inside, it is the West for, and as Amasama conscience, the polling station here. Within 20 meters. Now, the central constituency of polling station above the shore. And that one, I blamed the electoral commission for doing that. Because who electoral committee? Who do we say already? We have 2 polling stations.
Polling stations there.
I have 4 polling stations. A, B, C, D. A, and a B, and a A, and a B. And in Waka West. So why? So maybe the people there are complaining, say they are confused. Truly, they are confused.
Okay.
Because of it has to be a data that is slow. I bit my own imagine say so. Omupa West, I want to meet on. And yes, Omupa Center, no more on there. I don't think I will agree with them on that manner because I have to protect the water bodies. And Omupa Center, I am going to say, Omupa Center, me sitting here, I will not allow them to say those lands.
Very well. Honorable, my ain't sure what the local government ministry will say, but one other point, so was say we're checking more resolve MIA, Pokwasi to Maira Quine. You have to say robberies in Kitty because so people are complaining. And Monshe say patrol team no be patrol ho regularly why?
Oh, the see akra mo pe na ya reset meeting ka here bi.
Okay.
You will place it to wa ya kan wa semo a na me adomo a anadu enya anadu nko a ye gusu a ye go ikuma. Ya ha no eso. Enti minim se yankopon be boya ma ya boni nya ho ban. Obi se de make da bia no. Yenso ya da mapepa. Ewo Majuma pa mo ye di no sina se yenso eti a yenso be we apena amaduma na kwaso kama why?
Yeah, that's it. Honorable Clement Wilkinson, MC Ewoga West, and Amoten in Kano. There is one image I was saying me at the chairman, one of our listeners, Eddie Abba, or say Sunyane, ea movie brina ete chira ewo Sunyane na or the state of the roads Eddie ascending into Uba Facebook Ubehu Sisia, ye the big gusuwe pictures of Sunyane Chira Road. Godfrey Adoa ewo Bronx and on no other pictures no to me Eddie ascending. It's really terrible. Sunyane Chira Road. Yenim se contractor wo kwan so no abandon site o se sen na nioma esi etia ye de begu so ama munyina mwetimi ehu. Enti yebehwe there seem to be a challenge with the but once it's ready no ye the pictures ne ebegu so ama munyina Motimi Ashebini who said the Nioma isi Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Let me read some few messages. Na fiye nani homra na de akano yemfa and twaso. There is some bit of information for on sa Abease ne Gan West ne Gan Central boundary disputes, no. And this is from the Electoral Commissioner said. Demarcation of district is based on the electoral areas. The place will have polling stations falling under the electoral area. So this shouldn't create any problems. And we're free. Dr. Srebo Kwekuho and now the Abonne Director Electoral Services at the Electoral Commission. Doc, thank you. It is here no yensaka pictures. The pictures are on. Where is Sunyane Chra? Hey! Na Sunyane Chra no, it was Sunyane Fie and I say we're outside Sunyane. Because the coin with you, it is Sunyane Chra coin, meaning Osha, my drains in the Bibia and Tibia, not contractor or coin more muti Sunyane, you would know better. Say, not contractor or coin, so an asset to say, but what we are saying, really, it doesn't look good. It doesn't really look good. Into Uba who saw pictures, no, it before Sunyane Chra coin, and move now so the concerns no aba bebre. I'm told say ian okay na ete saying Also, serious accident on the motorway. Now, from the Accra Mall to toll booth. Hey, Charlie. Oh, cars now, trucks now, fat drinks, no. Okay, thank you so much for these pictures. In the cars now, fat drink, no. And I will share. In Sunday, I'm hoping, say, a month won't go, Jinaho. Say, or more Kwashase, Anom and Sunday be. Another way, no, empty crate. And it's empty. I've sent the pictures to Jackson. Jackson would put them up. But the Egusu is here, Sunyane Chra, Quino. It is really terrible. I mean, say, we Sunyane, meaning if the contractor would have to come back, I will say Oba back onto that road. Where's the Obi? Amasaman Stadium Road is typically on more trouble. Kindly tell the Honorable MC to fix it. Ernest from Taifa. Edie no. Ernest or Taifa. That's it. Papa. And let me see if there are other ones here. And then we can make progress. We say, Obi, you came to Achimwenchi to mourn with Ernest Yaokomi by applying that bad road. You didn't comment on it till today. Obi, please voice out on behalf of the people of Wenchi and its environs. Walanyo ewa kwetia. And this I say Achimwenchi kwano. I'm told say state ayeba be the last time improvement aba. We motorway ne so accident SCCC enti car no unim se no ko speedo. Adania ma ensa crate sisi car ne so nyina abu agu fam. We know I think say as a empty crate o. Ana as a empty crate. No wonder say amanfo nyina ho a omutwa drinks ne bi in the way they empty crate. But that's what's happening on the motorway. The Western Police Force say they should get there immediately. Na omuntimi enhwe emwa na resolve issues are ekoso ewo ho. This one says, happy birthday to Akosua Lazy, aka Mamiesi Lifestyle of Kaswa. You're a member of the NPP Youth Wing. Amisco Spelele, ewo Kaswa na the way Abreyen. This one says, for Master P in London, also please kindly wish Elvis Asari of Queensland International School inside Regimanuel Estate a glorious birthday for me. It's from your mom, Evelyn, your dad, Asari, Ellen, Entry, and the entire family. They celebrate you today. Enjoy your day. Elvis Asari, happy birthday to you. Master P, our London, the way up praying. Let me, okay, Inti, where former CEO of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Jarvis Pepra, Osei, I am from Chira and I was there for 10 days and came back to Accra on Sunday. Chum, Osei, ebetimi I am friend on that Chira road. Inti, yebena ni yehwa ba yeba, we'll call Jarvis Pepra, former CEO Kumasi Asante Kotoko, ni aneno Eddie Sa and Common, very, very important. Happy birthday to my bosses, Mr. Lawrence Ajinsem, CEO Ghana Exim Bank, Emmanuel Ankoma, Assistant Manager Ghana Exim Bank, and this is from Emmanuel Amate Nyabu, PA to the CEO of Ghana Exim Bank. Inti Ora Lawrence Ajinsem, NAWA, with a happy birthday to you. You are the CEO of the Ghana Exim Bank, and our Assistant Manager Emmanuel Ankoma, Munyina Mudima Woda, and PA to the CEO Emmanuel Amate Nyabu. Anyway, Abanti. Lawrence Ajinsem, happy birthday to you. You celebrate your birthday together with our very own Oreku, Patrick Osayajeman, Countryman Songo, and Nawoda. Happy birthday. Charlie, you have to put up Songo artwork, no? And yes, I know the whoa, so I own him Songo. Mede send over. Countryman Songo, happy birthday to you. We appreciate you. We love you. Live to be 94.7. and beyond. The man, Countryman Songo. Happy birthday. No, real quick, we didn't feel birthday. Okay, this one says, happy birthday to the hardworking constituency organizer and the dean of all the NPP constituency organizers in Greater Accra, Kobina Amwako, wishing you long life and prosperity. God guide your steps and bless you in all your endeavors. Honorable Simons Sechim, Municipal Chief Executive, Ganorth Municipal and on the way abreye. Happy birthday to Honorable Samuel Kobna Amwako, Okaikwe North Municipal Director of NADMO, and Okaikwe North Constituency Organizer NPP Kofigo, and on the way Abba Kofigo. Thank you. So many messages coming through. By way Emra Yeba would continue in your reku that happy birthday, countryman Songo. We love you. Happy birthday. We pray that the Lord will guide your steps and His grace will be made sufficient unto you. Yet there is more to talk about. Stay with us.
Document when you na I was saying you juma. Na sumenia any mu stress. Entina da me nom agbeve hebati no. Agbeve hebati. Oh okay. Ebema wa ya let. Eyi stress na firi hokra.
No kre. Me say manom agbeve tonic. Eyi menstrual pains free me so. Agbeve tonic when you mato anase koko hawa. Numbi. Agbeve tonic die amwa ye fine mum. Eba no malaria nso a. Agbeve fever na me die tutu egu abra maye malaria test. Ehunu say bi wo mu.
Na wate agbeve herbal mix capsules nso nka. Kan na ye powder. Say die. Wodi nsuo no mu a no apanka bia die eguso.
Agbeve herbal mix. Eno na sa me kunu sisi yare eni ayemutim. Esan ya afasi duro nso.
Me nso sa.
Na se me hia agbeve nroi hina bia.
Ewo pharmacies herbal chemical shops. Apemfo abato mo manufo ne nkwada wo ni fiedum yenu nka ho. Etufo mfre agbeve herbal products for 020-813-0790 and 0246 595-256. FDA Aji Edwedian Krato Yatum.
Poor first, no, yes, yes, some two of them all say 1,000 Ghana cedi. Say, I 1,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedi. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedi. Wow! After you move to me in Yakob, 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The idea will be only hospitalization. Just say, we are going to die at Sabia. Ever one more to come. After critical illness. Just say, Yaria Kronko be ya jatu se bowa ye be boa ma wako so ne so de abrebia wotimi to our my way policy ne so bebra ye de keka ho nyina kakra bi pe ene de ato de otua no so me ne so wait na my way yes no no for phone dial *165# never come home send my way that's it no way.
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Fie do no afasha ye de kai ba force ya kota wanya ne ba bi kro otena se fimfi apema hankron ene nan ebesi mfie mpim mienu ne mienu eye 1904 besi 2002 butaya esi dwumedie isuonie ba force ya koton kaye mfie duro no echi dwumedie ya hihye ne didi suyi eye wo kuada August bosume da etoso aduasa baako eye book launch ya ebekos for Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences enumre no nan otitine ni ema dwumedie eye nana Professor SKB Asante omahene a owa asokore mahene etitru a eba dwumedie asie bi ni omampeni nana adodankwa akufuado ene etitru bebre yawada September bosume day dikan eye public lecture ebekoso ewo KNUST School of Law ewiano mienu efiada September day tosumienu ye beda the Bafwa Koto Foundation no edi ewo Menshia Palace anopa nonduba ko pepepe na ni adwumedie nyina esi ni nice eye otumfo se to tosumienu Asante hene na wiano ba konso ya ye drama eye ye meyehwa efa Bafwa se akoto abrabo ho ewo Menshia Palace Park memene da September day tosumien sanso anopa nonkronkosi nonduba ko no ye beko ne naso ko gunsa ewo Royal Mausoleum ewo Himankwa Abre na wiano mienu kosi enumre no nsianso ebusuafo ne adofo tenase ayenkaye ewo nchensemu ewo Ashtown Kumase kwesi na September day toso 9 so ye be High Mass Memorial Service ayenkaye som kese pa ama bafo sayakoto ewo St Peter's Basilica Catholic Cathedral anopa nondum pemu pepepe bafo sayakoto what this year wo my papa.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, cow
Cowden yo.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa wo kemu. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen car dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Ye car da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua car no ho kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa wo from kra. Ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts wo Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa car no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nabusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Nhihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
I've been everywhere and anywhere I go.
Fortune rice. It needs just a little water. The grains don't stick and the aroma and taste are delicious. Fortune rice, always on point, just like mom.
Now introducing Fortune Emopa, your tasty Ghana rice for all your rice meals.
This advert is FDA approved.
Just like mom.
Asempa FM.
Hey, lala didi. Didi lala. Wa worry aso die. Na me die yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati ase owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danso. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so ye rich. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. Africa Queen Mackerel de. E grade 1 na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gumu a. Ato ne term so. Honey oh papa, oh you ma, me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy day. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
It's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Shy, Cowden yo.
Osei Ecobank, ye cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa wo kemu. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen car dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Ye car da wakoma so. Say ye new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye mouse special discount. Ecobank side nhihye pa be boa mo etua car no ho kanyina. Ye mount interest rate ani boa wo from kra. Ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts wo Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwenye ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa car no ho da keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa kwa Ecobank nkrabata bebia nabusa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Nhihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling.
Asempa FM.
So say. Me fani na and kwadan rocksters. Wonsu wo kromo pan. What you ho saying?
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. En fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who akadia asum Ghana for.
And kaya say ya no mu die inso ebo.
E near du fudiachi nan kotwa de bon net na Sundachi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Midin Osei Bonsu from Obi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Ebnada any hour debia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Yet the new segment be a bremu Ekosiisen so. Yatuni di community concern. Ye shese omantemu awo. Bibia wo Ghana hebia. Bibi kosua weni enye ho a. Freyen ne fatuja na yensu ye ni akyire ma oni empene poma sibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetuja. Se bibi kosua obetimi atwa video e de asende yen. Na ye yi ewe in Facebook and a YouTube live stream no so obi a ohwe bia etimi ehu de e koso. Na ya bomodin de akyire ahwese ye the solution papa ebebrem it beka yen ho ebnada ene yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. ne yemfa community concern segment no emrem live on Ekosiisen e wa Asempa 94.7 FM so community concern providing solutions.
The
The Infantipim Old Boys Association, MOBA, presents the 7th edition of the MOBA Annual Engagement Series at the Ekuban Ghana Head Office Auditorium, Ridge, Accra, on Wednesday, 28 September 2022 at 5 p.m. Theme, Hienana Nombo Taipa, producing graduates fit for the 4th Industrial Revolution, with emphasis on finance, infrastructure, content, and human resource. Panelists, Professor Franklin Menu, former Rector, Gimpa, Richard Lai, Headmaster, Morgan International Community
Asempa
School,
FM.
Pamela Esilfi Bura, founder and head of the Christ Church School, and Engineer Kwame Appiah, ECG Ghana, moderator, Sulemana Abubakar, CEO, General Electric Ghana, sponsor, Ecobank Ghana Limited, media partners, Joy FM, Joy News, Joy Prime, Hits FM, Adom FM, Adom TV, Asempa FM, and Graphic Communications Limited. For further information, call 0503-186-258 or 0243-177-333. MOBA, Gin Shekan.
Gin Shekan, Gin Shekan, Gin Shekan, Indianum, Gin Shekan, Gin Shekan, Gin Shekan.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. No matter where, we will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG, we stand with you.
Say nije, I am Shishi Anna Arahosem, Yamawakwa Baba Boss Season 2 so. Boss Season 2 wedi, eye fufrokra, and Mawakwenya Mautuminya Uchafa wa 250,000 Ghana cedis. Aya de chichano, ena achadia kesia pa eye Pedro pickup. Pese will become Boss Game Show neswa. Mia star 422 hash, na select G money. Mia option 4, na Mia option 6. Eye Boss Game Show no. Jikasa edidi so nechi. Na beka hunenya achadia kesia. Yedi chichano, scanning, netia, na bebo Boss Game Show no. Na winya coin dishia Boss nankasa wo studio game show nimu. Boss Game Show season 2 yi. Eye G money ne de bremo. Silver Star Auto, DDP Outdoor, and the Joy Prime na so ya sing.
It's not just a game, it's passion. It's not just a game, it's pride. It's not just a game, it's unity. It's much more than just a game. Embrace the win with SoccerBet.
Bet on the highest odds in any SoccerBet shop or simply download the SoccerBet mobile app and bet anywhere. With SoccerBet, win and get your cash instantly. SoccerBet, your best bet for sports betting. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. Gaming can be addictive, not for persons below 18 years.
Bonsu, may to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water. The beer 10 packs.
Hey, Ade, who to akoton?
For the where World Cup 2022 may stormy ho. Bekalaki with the Sakunya Bama also best stormy World Cup 2022. Akota Black Stars Chino and no one is over to storm energy drink, Puma soft drinks, and Awake purified drinking water when it's home pano. Not just the 4-digit number, a wobot to no short code *78# hash. Now select the option 2. Amunumuwa. Who bet me a diatedia bit fridges, TVs, microwaves, phones, and the products one was swampy a free Casapreco Company Limited. As some debak on the say, Posumi be a dry yano. Who bet me a nipa, a befan who can you now? Amu Kwakata, Akusha World Cup 2022. Enti Koswa Toby. Distributors ni wholesalers. Moto 1,000 packs. Niancha 100 packs. Free. Kwachiwa Chedia Wakasaproko distribution point be a bewo. Promotion ni Koswa NLE Caritas platform no so. FDIG Dedi and Kratoya tu. Kaisa Jishayo home.
Alandio, Alande. Me say, Alandio, Alande.
Ade ben now landed.
Ghana Pay are landing.
Hey, finally, Ghana Pay are landing.
Do more your way on Ghana Pay. Send and receive money at zero transaction fees. Pay bills, buy airtime and data. Transfer money in and out of your bank account and so much more with Ghana Pay. Dial *707# to register for Ghana Pay or download the Ghana Pay app from the Play Store or App Store.
Alande, Ghana Pay Alande.
Ghana Pay, your money, your way.
This service is powered by Gibbs.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no wasogu so awutie no ma yenna munyina asene yensan so makwa ababie emfa momra Ekosiisen eso enti ene insama egu apono so no edo so say the medical aka no but there are issues was say yehwe na yedi hu dwuma mobekai se enano yenuanom bi efri mamo bi ebai se assembly no ye na dwen sanka obi tu on bi omote atena ho for years and he didn't remember kasa wa ha there is a new development to that story after say omoba be ye interview no wa ha ewie no we'll bring you that development no in a moment and then the other issues I go up no so no ya hwe etumi e de abremo in the NDC so no there are some issues. I mean, Uli himself for some time now, the Kwabena Dufour camp have been doing some mass support to party for in some regions. And the ENRA, the General Secretary of the party, Johnson Asiedun Ketia Kasai, said he would have to route some donations through the party. And the Intiakwakoye in Sempi, the Kwabena Dufour camp, they've been reacting to sa comment free party General Secretary ho ebaye enti yebehwe na yakom na yedi ho enkomo Ekosiisen so ni eha ya Asempa FM ansa na yebehya ase akwa ahoma ne so no ma yenhwe na memfa wei entwam na afei yene ya aboatinjan ebekasa earlier so mekachem so will be speaking to Jarvis Pepra on tra kwan ho nsensem enti mo nhya ne nso emayen agbeve herbal tea no se wunye bia bomoden na pebi enom ebeboa especially mo amoye adwumaden during the day say opesa we active throughout the day we release you stress me pacho use agbeve herbal tea manenya wo daily tea a obenum every day unya baako editu nso hiem no ma ebeboa wo we office worker we factory worker me pacho bomoden na pebi enom agbeve tonic nso wo ho menstrual pains, menstrual disorders, piles, loss of appetite. That's what you have to take. And you have fever, malaria, how, and conditions bit is a feverishness, headaches, better mouth. As we know, ayawunyo kakra any a day, unyebi and no more, and also it to us here. O pedro beboa improve general well-being. Agbave taifa. It be more than knowing now will be a tone no Ghana hebi obenye biato. Opedodo afre 0246 595 256 above herbal center so why resafie ene eho ma meaning komo yimra wisdom boatin me be friend kum nipa or assemblyman for senior electoral area ewo mamobi ora kum nipa kwa ba it saying
yeah ja obi na so e
nyame adom ye ho ye and ano mu free ha ne ye bedi nkomo wie ya mokọ ye no development foforo bi aba na
obi Mami fa kunye so entia wetiefo na fe so menda aye Asempa FM for mama sepa kunya amade mai no obi enna no na eja call free Jubilee House by say Omanpenyi petition de by Wamaya price. Any tempana Naija me farm a full matari essay and I'm a coin and a cocody. Now the war letter no say your petition no Omanpenyi say what name Wama honorable Dambuchi, our local government minister.
Yes.
Say undi asam no hujuma. Say no ade yeti asempa. And open so me free community no at the letter no e kan musem na betino. Ama person na on no apart from.
Okay, the content of the letter ne say wapao honorable Dambuchi say omehwe na ontoto nsema ekoso wo ho no. Na ena wama assembly ne nso aholte omo plan demolition na
eno ne de minti ka ho asem me letter or the ma assembly no na assembly na ka so ba Sunday twem ya but omama minim omama na say demonstration ba Asempa from so the kai asem abem say sa ne ma nyina ka ho bi ana mo ma penyin so ete na minim omo letter ye dey asem ana local government so minim letter ye dey amano eye honorable Dambuchi
na wo momo letter ni mu de eden na mama hotoso na den na mama ama tension na ba form na den na wo letter ni
ni mu no oman penyin kire say ye petition na ye dey buy no wate na wate dede so a ewo asem no na wama honorable Dambuchi directive say asem no onso asem no no ahwe enkasem anything na make say at is penny kasa na ma ifie ejedu see amatension number
4 okay and at time assembly ne ye say anka mo time mo de ama mo asonti mu nyina mu ntu no sa time na pa ho
kwesi ade
ena obi amfa grade bia ama ho
in fact mem efiada memenda kwesiada obi uberia wa ubeka se nipa bebre mu ne ye wekifi manfo ne na emrantie na emaba wa na ekola na to beba no bia tete ho na ye nyina tete lol ko enim ne area ho I say ye wekifi in fact 3 days media na nipa na and the kasa ye na to say amatension no aba from say saka letter every omanpenyi hono nti no obi anka na kuma say amatension aba for
okay in the yenhwe the ebekwa akosi bibia ni a na wa ma yaso ate why
obi ye da sepa ye da da se juma wa bo ye nim se won so we di ase no juma and also can be na me to yes afre because platform say no kasi etie sika kasi akra asa ne abetena so nanso oni bi asem e ka obi akoma what say we Pentecost e da ase
menso me da ase kom nipa ye da ase pa nya insurance assembly member for the senior electoral area of Mamobi wisdom boating bebe na friend kom nipa and moten and currently that's the I don't know if it's good news but that's the news abba say they finally gotten a response from the presidency. Now I'm penny apao ne local government minister so on shentnan semne so e wo mamu be a planned demolition exercise by the assembly and no ma na IMCC kakra e wo ho ene ade said the munyina mwate se kum nipa e kano inti it's something we'll be following up on where's obi Chira is Sunyani West constituency and the road is not okay, and the road is in front of the military barracks. All the dust spill over to the barracks, and it's been like this for more than 10 years. I pity the military. I ply that bad road to my farm every day. Thank you. Angelo Edia Odia Brain Ini. Obi, good afternoon. Kindly say A good afternoon to Honorable Ophelia Mensah Hayford, MP from Fanteman, Munkaila Jonas Adia, inside Kerry. Obi, I think the time allotted for the community concern segment should be long a bit. Kwesi Reynolds are going to be 30 minutes. Okay, we'll see about it. Good feedback. Yabesha said Nyoma ABC Akko. Indeed, Ghana is working again in Operation Let There Be Light in Kaswa. Okay, the people of Kaswa say thank you, Honorable Howard Kumsen. KK Ewa Kaswa. Me any former CEO Kumasi Asante Kotoko in community the Jarvis Pepra or the message by say Onunsu Efri Chra area ona kwesi there no free ho eba yen share the state of that road there. Ora Jarvis akwaba apom to saying
me je so nyanko pada Roma yen I hope some mo hoye kawa.
Nyame adom kakra. Enti ufri ukromba na anu kwesi there na je unim the current state of the road. It is saying sisia
Ruby, video be.
Yes.
I had now Casa and Yakana winning say was Nala say where they over Facebook.
Yes.
Far better than 4 kilometers to Chra.
Oh.
Your fair baby could be the what may road no so. Buses are buses call. Big trucks call. State transform Nafa Oko and Chiandam. When we do that sport now, the slightest mistake will come that damage.
Wow.
Say normal saloon cars, so no. Back when you chain about some years away. Naba Kwame Senior 2 no moon to mean fast aquine so. Gallet and the walk so. And it's been like this, and yet 1 year, and yet 2 years, about 3-4 years. So I quite ask them. Or my so good so when I can want some pain. And I can want some with me to pain. Then I can see I can want some with platforms. This is what we are going through. There was a Mikasa. Now we are now president to call a commission airstrip in the Asempa FM. Nanajiman Bedua, PC barracks, Wakotra, and what the machine arsenal will make he appeal to president. So, Sunyani to acquire dear, and we work as the encounter. So, me throw challenge did that. Upamon friend Mr. Makwata, never Ghana map to hold. Now, one chair baby a bono. So, which me appointed Bono original. Because Obi, far from Sunyani regional capital, and link it to Chiman, another regional capital. Obekasi and Kagana. I will not say, sir, Sa popular now, you are Yan Trabano. I will never say that. Yen the Abano, you drew why you better. By your better, your better, no one will be a better. The reason just the atomic because nobody can understand. Me call Buzi Akrum Wenchi that week name. Because I said there was all kind. Me call Techiman from China to Techiman. Fesa Quino. Me call Graza because I said they are quiet. We do the bit. And it's a boom piano apart from the Doma area when I'm Casano. Obekasi Kaya 100 years. Yanka Ghana. And I'm so surprised to say. Some means Rak, I mean, who's the president to Crampa in Fubi, and far Quino indeed 2 months. The new report for the moon here, no contract, no, the moon. Contract, and no call yet, no official. By a final, Chad, you're not make us the years a gallus, and car contract. They say that portion to Chirano has not been given out to anybody so about the year. The emotion now when you are bring Casino, a pim quino so baby. That is where I quite up him, and then no crime will be good soon. Then from there, into me, I said, just about 4 kilometers, and that's also Sunyani distance. It's just about 19 kilometers. 19 kilometers. And you are saying, no, I don't know more. That isn't bank, you see, could be on my quadri. No more, but I acquire more. You see, my certain radio, ya said, Bono, the encounter. Especially to acquire, say, look, no bigger barracks. One barracks in soldier for any. Food show near choir say they've endured all this. Hotels they was stretch, they've been forced to shut down. Over 3-4 years, one month to management. Omo ma dan ye adwuma ho bebre trophy ho. Omo si omo dan fan, ni no tram enye yi. I mean then ya wo. The president, the year of the rules, or ye we appreciate the man for. But yen so ye full see deserve be. Track who nankasa once a co efficient grab in yan say the main one from tsunami to Tra and it's so pathetic. So yen to me say 19 kilometers of road. When you double car dual carriage there Tra yes I single crowd the money in my I'm the other and saying you're asphalt India until the normal one and also boying. And so to me so you cannot drive 30 kilometers per hour on that stretch of the road. You can't. Until then, and we are near almost 50 quarries beyond track, and I'm sorry, all the big trucks, state transport to Faso, away Faso, we have been Faho, planning you be and why should we go through this? In the Asia Castle for me, Yanko demonstration this and Sally Akasi Baba Yamana. Because if we are soft because we think it's the right thing will be done. But not because we cannot. Say why some of us are active politics. But at least we are brave and we cannot live in a situation about to say that now you caught the BR promises near Java. Last week people were organizing to go on a demonstration. Drivers near Bethesda drivers, and you're pathetic. Look at our cars. Oh, Papa and Subako, but you're the car and never would that time. I mean, are they? The moon to me, you know, the money and your money, you more trouble, my.
Okay, it's office. My NTB, I said from Sunyani Fie, like Sunyani Chrome to Chirano, about 19 kilometer stretch.
19 kilometers.
Good. And contractor no road national is doing 15 out of the 19 kilometers.
Yes.
And 4 kilometers now can among farmer contract.
Some farmer contract, yeah. And the contract and the crowd, oh yes, I almost a man. Incidentally, official. You could do try be some 90 the way I compare on full crew. Now, what the other thing. I mean, look at this embarrassing situation.
But for some 15 kilometer stretch, I don't know, contract on our site, our year, Juma.
As I now mean to me, because the certificates be bring Ebeka Ministry hall. And that is why I was saying this in time. So who the Ghana map to my own baby. And I got the promise and August, September, so August, no be Chanica, and what now go back to site. August and if you was Sunday, there was no activity there. Wednesday, there was no activity on the road.
Ain't that 4 kilometer stretch in our case, I don't know, yeah, extremely terrible. Now, me patrol, Ura Tra Kromuswa, town roads, and so to say.
Town roads, I mean, fan say it's too bad. I mean, fan say, because Tamana, honorable Ajay Dakuwa Hono, would you share my own year the brig, Omo Yeni Kakramai. But compare the main road now, and if it's a chima bar, a guy not there. So be crackers of such run incidentally is Yobi. Maybe our Mojama contract is the only big town where walk solo and it's Rao. Then you ignore travel 4 kilometers, you ignore that. And award the contract to this. And track crime and the Tsunami West, honorable Honorable Bafwe we are.
Oh, okay.
And then we barracks what the end so corner. And what honorable no snow chief rape also Treme.
Yeah, Treme.
You have these two people as a MP Tsunami East and West. And you're quiet to me, Yamaye. Okwa Attorney General Howard Wenchi. Corrected the why we see a high foot.
Wenchi so quine ye.
Obi missing me feel me for Wednesday, Batra.
Hey.
No, and about honorable Amakwata, many is winning bron. Ebi onima afo. Be a winning bron used to be, but winning bono.
But how about those Rebecca said one of the greatest needs in this country and say community concern segment UTA calls bana majority acquire in clearly aban to me nye Ghana kwan nyina to go within 6 years. Omo Ebeka san, how would you react to them?
Obi, I agree with them. You're realistic enough. Aban bia no who betuna kasa in the term of office betuna Ghana kwan nyina. Me tia say, but the kwan bi wo ho so almost other than confirm kwan de. Akwan bi wo ho ni kasa fa so ko ni 20 a day. Eso so mo yema because we be my demonstration or my theater and a service did be near there into my yama. But then the can say, the volume of traffic, and then I'm get the jaga make a track now. Because it's not going to be a service, a dab one team baby. When we acquire OA buses a fossil, state transport, the Nakumia buses a fossil. Acquire a Buonia rules for other parts of the region. Kofa wo bu kwati hom nyina na omo nam tra e be fa sa kwan wo yaso anwe wo ba bia de obraf anwe nyina omo be fa si da area and the economic your value of the road no kanya na so bia si akodi no wo bi say na say you more travel fine say wo ko be wo betuna ko 40-50 kilometers e kanya ya but you can't even go 30 kilometers on that stretch na si tra boko be die ba sunyani you can't. You can't. And this is what we're going through. And so, at the end of your domestic NMA district capital. The crowd of this level is district capital. That's an empire. 94.7. Metro, about to me, Yaku in the eye. But I can't say, okay, yeah, area be what promise say, Obama way, obey. Yeah, I didn't know. I just said, time I will be crime. Yeah, 4-5 years here and there. So 10 leagues. Oh, yeah. And think it was the young bear says, you be my other person, but I don't know it was. And you why concentrate on one area for all these, in Kitwana, is yes, you know, you know, Coco, Gianni, Damning, if you were trial. And yes, that's right. Study, and your poor place that you're 20 years, you're the answer, we are paying Yajuma.
All right, Pepra, my say, but how long has the road been this bad? We say it's been bad for the past 10 years, sanity.
In fact, 10 years, they are done something.
Okay.
But I don't say, I started say, no. You have found the past 6 years.
6 years.
But they be a new hope to say, oh, yeah, be I'm a bar, no more than the Google baby, or my patterns be as no more young until I realize that contract need fish in the crab, but I bet you in crew. And to us, some batra. And to ourselves for this long time, my friend. And should we sit down for last year, and for this long period, no, yen deserve she. Yen deserve she. You have to abandon them, see, you have to yen Casayan too. We will never boycott elections. But you better trouble.
Ora Jarvis Pepra, my nasi bibi any ebesi edi nkomo bi o.
Me da so pa we bi nyame sura. We won't meje Pentecost o.
Former CEO of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Jarvis Pepra, and Motene, an indigenous of Chira in the Bono region, and Ofrifie Eba just last Sunday into what the state of the roads are. And you know home come and I'm say no AD and no it you can see we say Obi, but have you seen pictures of the Fofolso Solar Road? And I has your jury no who will be a fast send them in yin shuma in a tear phone so in we say God bless His Excellency President Nanado for his good work. Greetings to Nana Kofi Fredia of the Jubilee House and Honorable Moses Abo Wafake or Neoplan Station Cycle Eddie. We are praying. Obi, democracy is built on 4 pillars: rule of law, a strong media, competent executives, and a good legislature. Fortunately and unfortunately for us, 2 are working, but the other 2 are threatening our democracy. Majority of Ghanaians believe the judiciary is politically biased, and they must, as a matter of necessity, blah blah blah. Okay, Inti Osei, my regards to lawyer Evans Amankwa Musa Abattoir ewo asawasi. Most part of your message has been edited. We say okay. When it is coming, it is doing. Common resource mobilization and disbursement to the NDC constituency officers has become a wahala. I say don't get you for Swamp of etc. are just stressing Cabinet before to deter or discourage him from contesting John Dramani Mahama. Ghanaians should expect more of this banter. And this is why I always say, even within their own party, the center cannot hold. How much more ruling the entire Ghana? Munkaila Jonas and on the way. About former national organizer of the NDC, Ora Yao Boatinjan Ewa Homano. So, Openi ya Boatinjan, Akwabe Ekosiise On Asempa. Na Bibia Bokode.
Jamia domenwe. Pacho, wana menene kache.
Obia. Yeah, Obia. Yes. Enye easy. Na se ahweden wo ho.
Yo, Jamia domia ho ye pa.
Yeah, Danyamia say. Now, I think Zaishi way back and forth. First, na party national chairman had cause to complain. So I say, Ora Kwabenedu for donations are all yama party, no. It was say or the head office now headquarters for ya aware no more share distribution no near the NA general secretary so now air complaining. What's happening?
Oh, I mean, here only what better for studio. Area, and I mean, here at TFO's ATA, the program media month for cheap party. And here, I call it a fish and party. To be honest with you, moving on me, Nanka and Pese, and some with the crown and Beckham and some big if he said, it should be anywhere. And some evening. No question me, a scene runner, a man on by a minia, a sea dujna, about you, they address a freshman in Tina man. Yet, may be a musi. Now, yes, Anka, maybe when you say, yeah, a DBA, a process, intimate class and can't say, the Pabaco. Na nyina na se ahoto no project ne dem say ade a eni se me san kwa ichire na me koka ho asem bi nti ama papa no eye na je so be yes ade no ebizo you be a party a basika some ene mpo aya ye de ma party ya wa yi bi pa ya ni pare bi di ho dance say ba yen first camera na yen famo party no bra yen maybe famo party na oye pa but then once a man beto abonten na kusi sade wi na ni nyina ne say ye fan say a donation e wom say odi enema no ma eye constituencies ni say wo mon fanye Juma ebemo musika mo de abo party no brabo nenso enye donations a eye project bia ya opeso o yes na be ya ebeka ho ama omo ehu se say ye wo sa business we a ye be ye as a party bia ene na je say e betumi ato akoso aya ma aboye otuganko consensus me outreach bi na okoye no hu se aboka ewo ho titro ni achante region mo musika ni e so still a grofo ka sika ho ase bi no ti oba no na oye ni je da bi nti mun ko so se ya se de bi ya o kwa na ja wo so adwene na de akomo mo no ma no awe na wo onko che o mo kwa e be fa so a e bi yi adwene no a o meto akoso atwen a hwese te bi afa adwene no bre o mo tiade na ye momodia ema omajuma bia dachi bia bebo omudwetri na mpo se yade etimu a ye to abana ni parokro ni ho na foforo mbeba no behu se ye wojapade bi wo wa emanyi ska ndi omuso beso mu kakrakra na ama consequences no etimi enya sika dia bo mobra eba na sa MPC no komu beju o mona fi payfo so cry free and ha ko en peso aso no yes ye komu beju yen
Fiso kudu baby na ofin kra na akwa da bia ye hwe wani so obi sika na se bibi wo wa mo de be ye de abo na sa de na ba ye na wo ka se chairman ho se ba ye na wo kra ba ye no kra na entiase bi na enya adwuma ne kwara be fa so a ye de nyema ne be ko ne ho kro da ba no iti ye nyina ye ko hia ka ho asem se e be hwe na ye ho kwara be fa so a ye be ye na ye ko lunch no wo na tena wiye no ye mamranti ye no a ya omoko sua de because the idea got a project no I didn't hear they say a motorbikes I would mom so monfanko ye juma na nya cars so say would mom so monfanko no monfanko ye juma but when equipment no e hu be hia say e say wo training nipa bi no ma dia sandel ni obi afidi a wodi ani mo a wodi ye juma ni so obi si on na ye professor at university bi ana oba betra wa training mo a wo hu
yeah.
And I'm a
that's true. And okay.
Oh, who tell you be open? And then I big Maribina, my papa, or any baby crow, yeah, me what was you be boy? Yeah, only woman's name Rolex, so the woman's name Rolex. If me papa no say, go view the woman's name Rolex, wouldn't a lubrica. I know it's not already. Would the woman deserve the background? Rolling a pilot okay and pre dimunka you dimunka well it be wo ho a so would the command pano na say enipa bi antimi anchekere mo kwan be fa so be handle them na maybe within a very short time maybe a 3 months 4 months na dey na say that is a fast one masika twidia we yidi ato them na adeno so constituency bia no nema e dey mo no ne boy 30,000 Ghana cedis the memo 300 million. Tianyesika kumane ya they call 275 constituencies in now. Enti ye say national no minipa. Na mrantie no so aya omono na yonwa ko training na hu kwa be fa so be recti what do you call it canopies no. Na fe PA system no so se no be handle no na nka omo ka ho no omo fa ne ma nko. Ono be provided transport na mukwa na mo dia microphone na mo acho mo kwan be fast on be handle na say ai but no na entiase ni adwuma genuine say process ne say wo do de tia uni hu ai bia ntu de fabro mo no mo handle but I think it's say be obi dia de kra ma no se fa ye adwuma no fa sombra so na fa bobra and just or the man no we you near so and yes I dey tell na just say or this cap putting na the bra was there because you tia ye na and also I don't know any busu me yes na say ya and na just go the 30,000 no kra komo mo ke no e bia na fa so abaso but no person wo ya de no say the be ya binti and then and say ni di akire ni ye hu kwa be fa so mo de be ye adwuma na me de ye adwuma na no mo gusa at least ni pasumesi bia de we dry aboya ma it be akoyi and some of us they get to me say party no ya na ye wa hu yeyem kwa ye be fa so e be nye sika dia running lower structures ne ya na e ha dwen kakra nti e ba e no e nyina ya de say fa de we been to party that dia ba de say ya e nyina ye mo na ene ma ne ko nti it's rather unfortunate to say baby anyama ni gu no ye obi warehouse no akohan e na di we ko be 5 months bi ye ti ho asem ne ya ka o tra na ye say bi o that that ne say dia compare other alternatives means I be to me ya mara ko mo na o ma e ko tra si no ma yes alternative at the end of the day beneficiaries na as ye dia de na mo no we need to find some means I had the mom. And I'm starting the mom watch I do. No, I'm saying, and then I know that a general tea, a combine say, yeah, I'm going to buy my class. Yes, I know. I think, you know, so what betrayal and they say, a combine say, maybe if you say betrayal, then ebia ne o mo kan ye no a
actually ya fe animwa nwa ya papa bia ma na yaka we na ono so epenta bi ne mana ma omo ne bi ompeka na and the other side ne dia so the nyama na omo de call you no omo afa gogma MPP for no man fa ma CPP for no man fa ma NDP for NDC for no a yenyina agia tum say nyama no call mo na ya dia ho and at the end of the day abu the year juma na Ghana bana omo di running party na I'm running my nyina enye obibia na party no so sabi we be here first you build a very strong party it is a you be na so matumi wesu mesu na meti ya aboania rather na think yen sem mum de boman na say enyema bi atichima na ene kroye ni mu no na e bi ade ase enya adwuma e fi asem e de tia trase na e tia solve that problem because we here say omo ensabeka nyema na no mo de ye adwuma say ubisa sale.
Okay, now me pacho inti after initial meeting with head office for no be one now kase na mo show mo nim se mo beti bibia free won ho omo ka se nioma no kwan be no be fa so ache se munyi bibia free warehouse enfamre won head office na omo a enche ana set sen na eden na mo hwe nim se mo beti free
no de me kase ne be dia sa ne ma we hun se ni na me kobi but last one I can't say yen call share modalities are ye didn't hear man the corner any day me man could be Dr. Dufo so and could be now brand here no yen lanchi at the end crowd national secretariat ye brand ba could be about so sabuti
yes
near castle no ne down you no crowd be jina what say adini muyi so who were thinking say and ya say juma say oh wono any nipa no so aya national be you maka omo no na be ba na ide akọ but omo ko ba e no omo anu gisema omo de ba betu ya ni me say yes na national for no so ehwe no omo no hwe ni say once ya nya di niema na ba na omo ye your friend is lunch de wi no e wo natural secretary no ye va ni mani nyina ma na yempe sigaso enka ho omo de behind truck na ye nsefri ho no ma afanko but masa eno no hono na me mum ye na me ti asegi eno no na ese ke class ye ni omo nyina ye bi say we no e wum say ye de ma omo but ye project
yes
and ye donation attack ye donation na o donate car motorbike o dia mobi so fa engongo ye adwuma ofa go ye party adwuma eno de rubenye nipa ya obeka moto ka so benye nipa obeka ka but we no experience wo hu ni ya say so be training nipa bi ma on be handle ni ye and at the end of the day ye commercialize this animal na ye di niema no be ma han na ye tinye sika no so kwan kura e be fa so a e be tinye sika di because papa na nkasa no eye banka a obetro mo ana wa kire mrantie no di omo so e betro mo kwan be fa so a o metinye sika no na wa kire bi obi ankwa akoka se ye di niema na ba ma omu yusu ade no disika na gu omo botom sani accountability be by near to him but at least to constituency no na no so ankwa fa se bia ama eno way in fact me the time I dey we no me see say you be attract na ya kamana yi ni say before 2020 elections yet ya bagwaku bi ana ya try na adopted branch and constituency me na ye chairman
okay
na ye ne say ya mo bi amfa ne ma bi amfi ba bi amfa ba enti woni e bi ya wo ne ma bi a opeso o de ma constituency ana o de ma branch fakoko o de koma omo a womo media dance ya kire sa padi personally wa Brian Kawi ana wa mai motorbike any design certificate ana ya ja ya man pay for sign nti grofo a mo ye donations no ana ya de ma nti man dream no me feel say so the adi way ba na eye quickness a who be here since you be handle no with care no at least there will be some sort of training and when you know so cry no and say your money pan say you to abano kra na say bia
Ogofo that hand no mu nyina kura fi ho a. Na still equipment no wo ho a. Omama beba new no. We still have to train them. Say ni pay small committee na wo ha de betimi akọ ma ko train wo mo. Na just so man continuously no. Na sa a project na running. Say the be ya e bi kura na mutimi running ya obetimi atoko nya ne bi aka. Betimi aye na je say eno so we first phase of project out so the amount or be a row way out to be now who needs as well as any here. I not say over Sunday before phobia. Yeah, and the young five to that. That's just at least concerns you know what projects I run here. In I bring out now Obi anywhere which is for Asempa. I'm saying I do we know. I said Jasiana Bamuna Yabo trainer. Yina itimi yes bi obi bu obi anitia ana say obi betray obi ana so obi aya na bin say bia bibility enti enye entokwasem efie asemo a eze transfer ye kana nipa nitia ya oto ade no omonsa kana obitimi ye emma yinya ye constituencies ni nya gyina so na ochire bi no ma meka se ni ensanka sikanti ni yentu ana mo anko ha because ko baby bebre ha ni omo kana no eni ye ni sika ena yentimi anko ha eni yentimi amana ya anko ha bere ni de nya ko a omu nya excuse bi enti uni ya wa anya adwuma na je adwuma na no waje na fe ye hu se ni ai be ya ma enyema akoyi ama pa
it is here Ashanti region distributions are mo share ase no ma halt mo jai
well me tia no na che say omo eye nem say na muka say 8 constituencies already no my 7
okay
the me sure say some require be o mawie you know but then na me say enye nintiabu na obi so nkotwe obi anongo for because ya hwe ya obewe na manfo di jina so aka say na den na odi ade papa bi say ekwa koma party no na omo eyisi esi ayi mahu ye dawa kakra bai abranti ya oni de bia grufo etia na no atimia no udi omo ya oti amanoni ehun se wa ye yi bia no obi kra dia bremisisi ya udi atem papa no eni Kufuado na aka boom ne hu kro na ba asa se ye ko ye no na nka ye di nyem ya koma ya bibifo a eno na say ni paka and this for no nsie wu ni say ya ni say ye ma ni pa binim say kwan ma sabi prebiasa omututu abo eba ye nhwehwe dan ya ye timu ebi say adia ye be ye di abo party no eni say ma nyema binim say no kura na koso na nia wo ye no Nigeria so aya wo ye sa na ni say sabi say o ni nyema no kono no osi o media be di aba kuro we mufo no momra meje ni nkorba mi ye fuse enyema no enye bidi no obo ya ode koy we are di koi idi kosi NDC for executives menza ye di ma mo ye di si o mo so ne ye di aso o mo nsa iti atemi dia ba mu ne nkorba na ne say sabi brevi asa opo bi asa na se ni ti obi so ayire no wo zo obo party na ma party no atintimu a sabi previous we are in no ya bua ma party net tibinye
yes amount for so will be
party na ye doho no watch na bi ya ba kwa battle so biem na no so ya san di yenza gu ye tibiem enti ne ye ba ya e be ma party no ejina ne na so no eni ne be enti sa atemi die eni ne kika kan ho no ndc for ye papa ya wo ti party ya wenye ne baby crow Jerry Rollins o kan o si and then ya no aye te say acid mesre so obi atuni wesi wo no oye nyema bi etesa no a media men go anka me etie no kra bi say sa nyema no anya di ya ebebo ateni die emwa wade unti ade bi ase a ya trust na etimi ato adwen na ya wuni e de beto na nyenya sasam say sabi obi atuni botomo yi sika no o ya ade de abo party no na ye fa kwambi so edi no connect wo bi na ye gina so na sabi so ne agufu ado na ya sa ne ma no ada no ko afọ ko ma MPP no de ama ndi
But Amount 4 will be right to raise the issue of time and say, Kwabena 4 has been around for a long time. Why now? Already, we're declaring the intention that, as I say, party for be a choir, he would want to contest as flag bearer of the party. Oh, so about me show so I'm in a dim come on.
No, you bizarre no work and OCNP.
Yes, sir, he is interested in becoming president of this country.
Yes, also obeying. I'm just saying, OCNP, you see, officially, Obi, Onya, and declare.
Yes.
Sir, officially will declare and then Quebec. Now, Uno, Obi got time in Asempa. And no, a hamikaka. Because, and yet, none of Papa, when France here, what party no. And yet, and make say 2012.
94.7.
Yeah, to about 2012. I can't region, there were over 6,000 polling stations. On my police station, we have 500 Ghana.
Oh, really?
Apart from MPC, Binum Yakaka, Unizan Bonsu, no,
yeah, MP, yes.
Single-handedly, he did everything. Anything, at least, Anya the Crano. What keep now and what you know, so you go outreach them, as any be why you said make crab because we need a year piece. And you might be brave or what, oh, yeah. I don't know, no. Who must them? Young gun wants them. No, yeah. You see, perception be a banner from Corbana, Pedia, ways for one or come, ways to so adding 80 Sabi. Sir, oh, yes, I do, you know. Finance or what you so man or what they say or the contest here, Babu man. And I have on it. Obi always is here, MPP winning your video money. Winning your video money, my Samantini, Canadian Japoni, 3 Kutuni, Dr. Baumiani, even Graki has gone on more ever. Winning your video money. I don't know, I'm quiet yet. Obi kobo bi di ana so bi kasa rekwa na aye asem eno so efi
no na some mo de no it's largely accepted say
why mother men fast asem widely accepted
when me musa question ni nwie mami nwie at least amongst party communicators about studio ha executives any omudi nkomo the mood in the party seems to be say They want John Mahama to lead the party in 2024.
Obi.
Me wa hamiti opa.
Obi samia me ka honi ye tea party gwe. Me ko kan ya be meka me ka honi ye tea party. The party yimu ha ba be do that. It's wrong for people to be saying those things. Sangrofo na mo yes ani no mo ye party executives a o matumra. Obia ya ba betra studio wa o ye party executive. Yo be na no aka say dipa sma sia na e man ko watumra because emra makwan sa so we are party executive wo na be supervise ya me ato abane we go gina no we declare say we na supporting no nkronpa like I say we be fair you see and you know yeah free as yeah party ya ba be do right I say ye giant anya many na good che na wo kwan ya onam so no the one fast akwan na so ana wo twa ma ho say no na wo fa so one fa ho na wo tia ana na ya wo yira kwai no say ye free abaimu aba bedu samre asi ehu ye mpi a ye free abaimu ye na ye trust in ye tutu ye nyemaji ni ye building a very strong party ya ebetini we need 2024 you beba bedi animu bia no and one some ye ya me say na mo ye structures na ye be build your mass structures no aye solid ye to aba ye betimi quality your resource ye from every police station me about Indian as former national organizer ye di party na di mama party na di kunimu a say ye wo opposition a ye press ye beba me ene na nyame it is so big chinchen be na we anenko me ene na nyame Uncle, no. 7 previous. I built the party brand what build ya. Yeah, we now so I won't. And then the baby I make okay, I walk. Car Cronwa, no, now you driver ya. Mukano, send what's it, you can't why a car now could ya. So, would there be a one way now the problem? My driver, yeah, essentially don't do many man. But instead, they say you never came home. Now, you are building a very solid and formidable party, no, and yeah, no, na, here, say, yeah, okay, I'm the one I can't, yeah, get the describe. Me or Mohammed, into your man over here. You see, we need to crack the whip. Yeah, man, for you know, say, yeah. And before, a bit of go, yeah. Your friend said, what could be war?
Yeah, Kumasi,
but what happened? At the end of the year, a drew so that you're better, but at the end of the year, oh, a true baby as a party. Yeah, I'm running as a summer, I see a bomb of the end you so. You did so enough. And then my mouth who said, ah, say, well, to do a moment so they are. And yet your man show Musa. Omubeyeni esene fata ama emamano enyamoto na nye die na say fa kwa ne yere ye de wa kwa gina security post say but mo de ana say okromfo bi e ma wo de bi fa wa na wo benku anybody bu benku ba be wa ba da ni wa e kika ye ni kakra ye ma ye ne ma nyina enko na fom no kwanya e be pa so e betimi aye adwuma ma fom no atimi atutu ani ne nia. At the end of the day, no be di any mu bia no wo ye dis bi. Ye nyina ye nka mum ne monto amu atin. Na ye ntibu nkoye. De bia meka obi agene ye ne se e na wo mpo bia asem na si. Enya sa kra, enu enya nuo. Ye party ni nji se ni ye. Ye wie na nipa dodo na wo ndisi mu ne ye se Excellency John Dramani Mahama ne ye de na kwa. Kwanya ye nyina be fa so e bobo to adi na chi amana wi ne no. Eni ne nyame. Say no ne nipa fufu bi azu na yesi oyede no kwa kwanya yin nyire be ka bom abom to adi nipa na chi no eni ne nyame but answer na e be yesade ye momoden ase yesiesie ye party dey.
Yeah, but it is said say you cannot swim against the tide. So we are national executive. One of the things I was say we to have all your antennas on. It was say we gauge mood in the party politics and so yeah the numbers na it is when it is obvious say the mood in the party say pass here we are national executive won't mean say me preventing call from declaring me person me we are the force of the people who will come against you unyi say no na esi wo party
na pai obi mpacho o de nsem we no onye party ni njuka sana obeka no so your party ni dia ye tiwe enka de beka ne se dipa dodo a wo mamu anyina esu se omo kire omo aho kire aba mamu ndi se sa na tie dia ne na nado ye pam ni fre kodwa no so no wonko. That is exactly what will happen. You see, we cannot be lawless like that. Say tide no name from my bono kire se ndi sa na tie dia be executive meet mutra e bia to ye penny masa ni odi in full position ba mu eye Professor Mouse emra ye na oje president no kura no a ye sign akoto aba ma no ama be flag bearer and sending am to Nsafre samre no na wo media mu ana ye coach nya no
yes
good samre na me national organizer. What did we do? Ye nyina ye semra ma ye ho se o ye president a wo tie konwa no so wonia open no say ono na beto ama no a maning county you could do sunya ya ye the ballot box beach wo kotuma na found that so yere and so contest at the end of the day dey is ye koto abani wi and ya say na enya adwuma na found that yere free mo a okote the party but found that etra mo a ye found that and on the nyame eto afre e bi asipa nti se uka se Samabo, Nipadudo na kasi, and inti yenina side be dia. Nothing ye be boom raswa. And yes, I thinking. Maybe they acquired them in executive member. This executive member do so be an anonymous, you may be as here now any day. And in any way, a year executive Nanka Tankatan. Some for contest one. On desert near Minia, could you and then the boss of Uzamba for Musomu to be any?
Yeah, Matiti Bibi, sir, but I'm confirming.
Good. It is a no bar. Then is at the end of the day, the ballot box needs you are. Near that one man on one never be any man, Sama. Cosimra, you ever say about Cotuaba near a flag bearer. Oh, and on a main person, you better be a Casabua because we are running a democratic institution. It is so if I do one on a Cassie, indeed, you also Casabua, so you now so be miming Yama theatre. Because I be Kranwa, me long voice, then you make be Kranwa, no Krana, eh? As a good one, yeah, in Kababwa. At the end of the day, when we actually know the name. I'm in Guam and no demo Missy Daddy, near Dudu Mukain, and Nadia and a boy, and a mommy dear about one, and I'm say, Samika and a Montia, any day. But you know, a bomb pie say, baby, I'll may drew me out what you know, you woman. And just a bay Jumana Kabumuno at the Yasonko. Nay, it me a two and a more abuama, be beer, I bet you are crying, and a papa you na man Kabumu mano. Yet me, I a brand here no aya wo no te amanone na wo fi ase to mane mpanyimfo aya o mo bo party hu ka no Asempa sabi mpanyimfo mo modia na o mo kasa kire se binum so na abo no pa so onya sa de no a sabi o mo mama o mani mu we fi se enye sei na sabi se brebiasa ye running a democratic institution now baby o no wo no democracy na identity man wo it is obisi mensu akonyato me pesa me kribia onya bonibia and now they say we pano na wo mpeno na obi wo ho na openo a ton say ni pano kani pano wo sempa mama 40 na je ni pano na wo nka ni pano wo sempa e mama 40 ntu na obedi ni pana tembia odi ni pana temo a se brabia sa it's an assault that verbal assault we ni bia e duru be bia ya na 77 previous enye nyasasem enye titie papa nti let's say me anu mo bia ya owo sati bia ni mo no wonyai ti ze emwai na ye nyina ye nka ye mum na ye be boa ya ma yetimi awini ne ye Ghana fo afri sa amani huri mo no ya ye na ya reye na ne ma koyi a nye sure se Ghana fo e de yam beke
Alfred Kojo Tradels here mo party ni Osei, good evening, Obi. The NDC party is bigger than any individual and its rules must be respected at all levels. It is quite interesting listening to former national organizer Yao Boating-Jan, although quite unfortunate. I'll plead with Dr. Kwabena Dufo to hold on with his good intentions he has for the party. He can continue with his donations after John Dramani Mahama is elected to lead the NDC to victory in 2024. Alfred Kojo Tradels na di way about
traders no omunti asem na ya kanasia ya omunya botre no munya sanze bu ya omokai se party no esosen obi ade a ene ono a no waka no party ni susi obi a na se party susi obi a ese ye bo modia ye ma party ni susi obi a pa se party no esosi obi a enye na ehunhia si enyina ye be yama party no aye kesi aso obi a na nye se obi be ye kesi aso party no bi wo tie na asema wo kan ye no a won twanya Kosimra ye beto abayi His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wi ansana odi niema na akọ na se paso be na wo so afi ya ye siesie ho akọkọ no enema ye be hia de ye siesie ho akọkọ no ye fa twen mesro mu bebre ma wo bi agire nye ne se anamo a obi tuo no ejina bibi sunti na obi tuo menso yempese ya agire be ye se si a ye si za niema no kwae no eye bibi ti ni ye si kwae eno de eni se bam ye nyina ye ade e baboae sabi party no wo ko from na constituency for no bra o bre no ono traders no ne constituency me sre no bebre go on ka kire me ne watimi aya abo and he say the constituency for no we should deprive them of getting these items we be see towards 2024 elections do phone ka say chinchinchia yanto aba mano be flag bearer. That is not what he say. Then you pass what you say party no here resources are ye be to anamo a ono so kwan obefa so obeboe ye be problem pa ni say ye problem ni say So be boy am why. Come on. Let's come bebre o. My ye visa NDC party no. Zani onu oka no. Eso se obia. Hwe ni power tea party no kra na party no so say no. Sanso say no a. Enka ni odi every opposition ba abamu Professor Mark. Go ka say o content ki frama me no ka kire ne say ya man content jai. But o content here. Ewie no. A ballot box no na ekasai. Emma ye nyina ekohia sunya na ye bobo results ni ye hu ni asusan etrify. Adena ye ma kwan na niema we ni nyina ko na sempo. So no so si obegina. Sabi okọ no hitaku sempo emma constituency for no. Obi so no so ko bibiem no no so hitaku na sempo de mama. Na ye ko ye ni ma no. Ko jo Bonsu guys were contesting.
Yeah, also contested.
So what is this? And this is for Mama behave democratically now go for Asempa. Yeah, democracy as ye nya sa na ma we. Oh, uye me no aka say we nya yi obi wo wa be kan sama na o fire na say. Masa ya pre wo party mo. Na ya opposition so no. Ye nim nia ye mu binum ye hunamu ye. If you say, you pray answer na eti party. It is ebinum di asabi bibi jo mubotom ana bibi da omanum na eniti no omo yes anya ma we ma emu binum di ye ni aprepa say ye pese party the power. Na entire ma no a eba no so ehu susu ya ewo NDC amamu ani MPP amamu.
Na enya sa
ba be di animu bia no. Ye nyina ye mompai pa se na be ya. That is the most important thing.
Now, and yes, how Pepanintina, Ebiaka say the only person who bet me win power, Mamo, any John Dramani Mahama, and Timuna Montana, Tim Fanenko, Emma, Obiam Pony, and Nim Cross or be contested.
Mother, 2016, me, like 2012, eh? Me Kahubi, me Dimwa Kotripa. And I'm paying for free. I can't say you need nominations. You can't say baby. Yeah, they can't be. They can't just be the number. You know, because one count. They can't be. I was the national organizer. They can't be. And now you see, yeah, say yesterday, and move beyond contested. And me a man, like for buy no more be pass the resolution here. Because Professor Mark said, after 5 months. I'm a yatwa, but if you send you could be a nomination. I'm a man for call round and the yaki council. I fire Hosan or Chilebi. Ubiako can be here. Nipa what is one on now. I say aqua coye into the amai. Yampene. 2016. On an year, president. It will be uncontested in Mebuana.
Yeah, that's true.
What happened? You see. 2020 nipa for ya ba yi ni yi enyina ye hu ni e ko ye to abani we ye hu ye overwhelming na yi endorsement and on sanko biem and I know so anko yi eti ada na o ma gina so be na still no onu an ye mfa ko onu an ye mfa ko me ka say obi ni hu kwan say onu so be ka say onu an ye mfa ko but eni so obi aso si me so kwan say me so me ka say oh, why you be? It will be sombra now, brother. Only this will be a me quite. But Sonia make an automatic. Send your means to be a quite say, or Becca say, young for one and come. Sign a means this will be to me quiet casse. Tintia, man, cassa. Can't catch up watch you. Any of your walker who does that be Roman Numa, back out. If you say, party no, a cabin, cabin. Near the party number be do something. If you were entitled to one casa viewer, Miss Magdine say, Ubi Zumbra, and it's all coming as I was it. Messi at the end of the day, near to Duono Becano. And no any other fan. Yes, ye, laying I a year who born to an Bob Payet, the Nayame, Esrichea,
But sometimes, no, in some of these internal contests, no, say, Ebia said an hour cano, the lone voice, who pushy for a particular candidate. And I said, well, no, you oppose the general view within the party. Eventually, say in Kunimdieba, na party no form a banya. Unisro say ansha no ma sideline no na ebia the na da wakoma say party beba na the wotu o with MCC a free ho no ansha na we anya hu encross e wadwen sa
utie
mitio
me ti me video mu America no 77 prebiasa enye say NDC eba ama me abinya sika bi enho asem na America but NDC mamu papa mo de beba na ebema yesika sem economy no etimi akonti adwuma bia na obeya ebetimi a generate enough income ama wo wetimi bi aho obi makadi esi so aka say onyankopon na ehwe nipa nyi nipa na ehwe nipa ebia meka esi onyankopon say nyameka obi akoma e won chamber bi kura na okase o abrantie wabre enti bia me body getre we ya onyankopon na kana akoma anything sideline na obi be sideline me ne hu korba na de ninia after position no a nipa ni benya no se nye nyame a sa position no wunya it is unya sa position na so say obehwe nyame ni na de di wunya no nya because nana dwini into the dinya ene ya wonu nyame ntemu asa me eno mfa me ho ana de bia me ka me ne me yene me matifie ne me ye anopa ye bompa ya ne ka ne se onyankopon emomodia na won tumi nkwanna mu na oma mi hwe ba bia meko na nya se obi enko wini na mra me appointment say ana say masa ya famu bia ye se nyina na yeta ya famu bi be duru ba bia ye duru na me na kuta ya ye wo ba bia ye wo ndi enu wasem de me so bebre me na nwene sa de no mo ne de bia nyame na me dai no
Mebusa direct question na the interview na ba ewieye NDC must start mo internal elections mato branch the area mo be constituency ne de ekeka ho aba eventually mo beto a flag bearer de mo be 2024 between names ayati so far said we can mate kwabena do for yenim say John Dramani Mahama is still interested. Two names we know ya Boatinjan why a national organizer ama NDC da emu dia hin no betima wini power ama mo in 2024
okwaji na ubi da be no okwaji because me to be ya do number pa ubi sa me say emu hwan ene bia obeta na chi ene dia medical ka ho asem dada sa won fre me ne nkasa ya
no ene dia waka dada waka wa ha enti no minim dada
that answers your question.
No, but say be nipa obeta na chi no necessarily cannot win power for you. Enti na me busa say omumu dia na betima win power ama mo.
Adena nipa na meta na chi no necessarily no ontumi win power for us. Ade na okasa.
Say no dia nka obeyi me question na no directly.
Adi me na me say what be some is asking we da. Emre bia ya nse bi bae me kai pa. Emma me kan to say Obiena no official he declares obekwa hey party internal democracy me bomodi ana ma support me because meaning say ono so wo nimdie wo enyama obetimi aboama party no ana amamu okura no obetimi akodede because as an economist I was saying businessman there meaning say oba ono so betimi but there's a be interview, you can say I try lawyers, I try communication aspect. It is there now. You try businessman be say. See, about us fine. But me in an American say much will depend on NDC delegates. And you go on. Before any be mom, but me one vote to know to me a flag bearer. Now, and what you know, so no say yet for Babu Pia of a baby and him no. Metame papa, but then I from NI say, any panel and I met about money because Nipani Jina NDC and Nimu Quadia and now or contesting on the ticket of NDC or any candidate.
Into say a JMO, a Kwabena for you would vote for the candidate of the NDC.
Why not? Let's say JMO may be a free 92. Obia on the ticket of NDC. Bia on am to abaman. Me call both parliamentary and presidential. Me pita say me kwa to abama any other candidate apart from NDC candidate. It must say, yeah, moving more can we more internal process in a person a coyena. Yeah, a form of one on so. Quebecan Yomokaka, because I said you'll be guy. Was you of Anamuzamia? I'm okay near it. Anybody, the Papa Copa, a visitor, I am so young Grandma the Kaka. I don't know any Papa, you know me as I wait, but no eat a Kuwesbano eats a Poisbano eats a poa. At least it's not a muya in a delegate, you know. And go back and say, "Baba, for a visitor, that's all movie. My and my way may hear any big issue. We should just come together and further."
Okay, it is General Secretary Asanya Kasai, not just donations and a for your Ashanti region. No, so they will can be by now. But going forward, no, say when go by their party executives, no a pair. I'm sure I don't want to mean your money view.
They say a new donation, a project.
A project, yes. I'm sure I don't want to mean to us.
Yeah, I need to make a credit in a ma side in a buy. And I'm if you say you share the one, if you say,
okay.
Because at the end of the day, you know, I said, your man, a comma constituency for the normal age manner, which means a day, a year political activities.
Me wa jo Neoma ben in Konyane sound system ne ade no.
Any canopies.
Any canopies.
Yeah, canopies in year 4. And now Konyane 100. And now so a PA system so I can.
And the project here or yeah for every constituency.
Every constituency 270. If I you know 276 and government bodies is it
Sal, what is Sal for that kind? Hey, and yes, you can get wow. Or spend the best sign on each constituency.
Come again.
Or spend the best sign on each constituency.
Was about 30,000.
30,000 CDs.
Yeah, 30,000. If you multiply it, so I cover 10 million.
Because even 2012, the Oyema Ashanti region polling stations, no, over 500 Ghana cedis by 6,000 polling stations. Or spend it 3 million Ghana cedis plus in 2012.
And no crano, or some MPs, been candidates, been so crano, a scanning. You know, or somebody still region so crab about the donative binuma. And then, oh yes, I am away. Moitina, wait my banana, mammy. And what for Cacranama, it would be margin and say, rather unfortunately, says that about. Yeah, Mamma Diana. Into Mate.
It is best said in Comobio, Bibiania. Why? That's Honorable Daniel Ni Quartet Titus Glover Sorts Yao.
You made it so. Hey, Oyadio.
Oyadia.
Catcher is next time on my man, so that means say,
Mate, yeah, that's a pa. Eddie Alboatinjan, former national organizer of the NDC, and Motene. And he's made it public. Say party ni be quite toho. So a man form forms to contest flag bearership election. As a Dr. Kwabena for Jitum so bekwa, he would throw his support behind him. And he's made that public. But say we share project now, or a top project now. If they are wanting kind of anything to go by 30,000 per constituency, that should come down to 8,280,000 Ghana cedis, 8.28 million Ghana cedis. That's how much he's spending on all the constituencies, isn't it? It's quite huge. amount I can Kofi Edu engineer Kofi Edu baby Nidiansa Ebenezer Edu our Hunter West also Obi good evening. Kindly tell Wafaya Boatinjan that President Mahama is not afraid of any primaries. He beat 5 people in the last primaries and nobody in our party now stands tall than him. He should just advise Senior Dufo to join hands with leadership so we win power together. It's President 2024 and no other. Engineer Ebenezer Edu, Ahanta West. Obi, honestly, NDC Mwaye the Papa, kindly tell them we the loyal neighbors are happy for them. Regards to my brother Owusu Banahene, Jomo Pokwase Festus. This one says, the NDC fanatics are dying of hunger. President Mahama abandoned them and a savior Dufour is in to save them. And Treadles says what? Samuel, Brian, Boabin, Obi. The NDC is rather termed a non-democratic Congress. I say this because they don't understand what we call democracy. I know many NDC grassroots who have suffered since 2009, even at the time they were in power till date. Instead of them to hail Dr. Dufour for his benevolence towards the grassroots, they are thinking about Mahama and planning to demonize Dr. Dufour, who is doing good for the party's grassroots. Anyways, greetings to the people's mother, Honorable Joanna Francis Ada, Greater Accra First Vice Chair of the NPP, Barrister Danny Edie Eni. This one says, quite unfortunate. Is it the understanding that despite the launch of the Ahunto project, anytime Team Dufour wants to give the items to a constituency, they should do so through the national office? The management is also very key in that somebody must be responsible for taking good care of the items and ensure its profitability to the constituency. Re-elect and retain Eugene Shen Elliott as Korle Klote Constituency Secretary of the NDC. Obi, we were the first to receive our items. Why is Asiodun Ketiono for Swamp of contesting each other but preventing others from contesting Mahama? Eugene Shen Elliott and Air Busa sa question messages are abano edo. So but we'll come back to your messages. Let me welcome my guest in studio. Nianani home runner for Yenfan Common in so where's Obi Mahama abandoned their foot soldiers for the okay. In the protozoa or message very clear. You would want to look at it and resend nafe yenshe enkai emfa emamo. Make us say a dear lawyer Chumberima Atnase and Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover and so ewaha. I told you about Mamu before and send seminar. Now letter response free presidency eba any letter of appointment to seek audience with the President of the Republic of Ghana for assistance. I acknowledge with thanks receipt of your petition dated 22nd August 2022, bearing on the above subject matter, and to inform you that the Honourable Minister for Local Government Decentralization and Rural Development is acting on the issues raised. Please accept the President's best wishes. Signed, Nana Bedietuo Asante, Secretary to the President, or the Kokoma Honourable Wisdom Boating, Assemblyman Senior Electoral Area, Ayawaso North. And our copy Vice President, our copy Chief of Staff. And that's a confirmation of the letter, Honourable Assembly Member Nensa Ekaye. Thank you. Na yentwa yenjumedie so I will come back and read all your messages. Lawyer, Bibia Boko there. Yedanyame ase. Yehu wa asa ache kakra.
Seja. Edumano dosu nti mwa yedomu ani yekomu ani atofa ba.
Metumi Bibia da se papa so abeka.
So so de.
Adomia. Enti adofo no mom yenkotie wei emra ye ba bewafo atena serie de nkomo no Ekosiisen so ni. Stay with us.
Midin Osei Bonsu from Obi, host of Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ebnada ene yawade bia 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Ye the new segment bi ebremu Ekosiisen so. Ya to ne din community concern. Ye hwe se omantemu awo bebia wo Ghana he bia. Bibi koso a wani enye ho a. Frɛ yɛn na fatudwa na yɛnso yɛni akyire ma ɔne yɛmpɛ ne poma sibre. Ye the special WhatsApp number ebetudwa. Se bibi koso obetimi atwa video e de asende yɛn. Na yɛyi ewe yɛn Facebook and a YouTube live stream no so mo bia ɔhwe bia etimi ehu de ekoso. Na yabɔmɔden di akyire ahwe se ye the solutions papa ebebrem. It beka yen ho ebnada ene yawada 2:30 p.m. to 3 p.m. Ne yemfa community concern segment no emrem. Live on Ekosiisen e wa Asempa 94.7 FM. So community concern providing solutions.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa, anyone muniga. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aya Franco Trading. Instagram. Aya at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will community 1. One water works near the enemy. Cycle. Aya opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aya 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise.
Still phone Papa Fie.
And you're not going.
Poor first, no, yes, some 12 mouse. 1,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 1,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! Now where? 5,000 Ghana cedis. Say, 8,500 Ghana cedis. Wow! After you move to me and Yakob 15,500 Ghana cedis cover. The Diabaka will be on the hospitalization. Just say, we are in Sabia. Eba Buamo to Yakam. After critical illness. Just say, Yaria Kronko be ya jatum se bowa ye be boa ma wako so ne so de abrebia wotimi to our my way policy ne so be bra ye de keka ho nyina kakra bi pe and ye de ato de utua no so me ne so wait na my way yes no no for phone dial *165 hash never come home send my way that's no way.
My Way, a product of My Life and MTN Momo.
Fie do no afasha ye de kai ba force ya kota wonya ne ba bi kro otena se fimfie apema hankron ene nan ebesi mfie mpimienu ne mienu eye 1904 besi 2002 butaya esi dwumedie isuonie ba force ya kotonka ye mfie duro no echi dwumedie ya hihye ne didi suyi eye wokuada August bosume da etoso diasa baako eye book launch ya ebekoso Ghana Academy of Arts and Sciences enumre no nan otitine ni ema dwumedie eye nana Professor SKB Asante omahene a owa asokore mahene etitru a eba dwumedie ase bi ni omampeni nana adodankwa akufuado ene etitru bebre yawada September bosume day dikan eye public lecture ebekoso ewo KNUST School of Law ewiano mienu efiada September day tosumienu ye beda the Bafwa Koto Foundation no edi ewo Menshia Palace anopa nondu ba ko pepepe na ne adwumadie nyina esi ni nice eye otumfo se tu tosumienu asante hene ne wiano ba konso ya ye drama eye ye meyenhwa efa Bafwa se akoto abrabo ho ewo Menshia Palace Park memene da September day tosumien sanso anopa nonkronkosi nondu ba kono ye beko ne naso ko gunsa ewo Royal Mausoleum ewo Himankwa Abre na wiano mienu kosi enumre no nsianso ebusuafo ne adofo tenase ayenkaye ewo nkyensemu ewo Ashtown Kumase kwesi da September da toso 9 so ye be High Mass Memorial Service ayenkaye som kese pa ama bafo sayakoto ewo St Peter's Basilica Catholic Cathedral anopa nondum pemu pepepe bafo sayakoto what this year wo my bapa.
Hey, it's me pan and me kita mi amike. Ecobank me damase.
Sure.
Cow than you.
Osei Ecobank, yeah, cruising.
Bonsu bet me a cruise wo wankasa wo kem. Esane Ecobank Auto Finance Package nti. Koyen car dealers ahodo PI no won ye adwuma baby a. Yi car da wakoma so. Say new car, say ye second hand. Ehwa ye ma special discount. Ecobank sa den hihye pa be boa mo atua car no kanyina. Ye ma interest rate ani boa wo from kra. Ebe brim wani so. Oh, so when your accounts wo Ecobank money how kra. Sa kwanya ye da ho mo bia. Enti enso sa car no ho da ye keke. Abebu awie. Preto free 0800 003 225. Anasa ko Ecobank nkrabata bebia na busa Ecobank Auto Finance Package. Ehihye kakra wo ho. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Okay, taste this.
Jollof, Mujollof. It's good to try something new every day.
88, 89, 10 more push-ups, guys.
Mommy, I'm tired.
It's good to stay strong together. It's good when
Mommy's resting.
you get the rest you need because your family has got you.
Hey, Daddy, so all this food for you alone?
You are all invited.
Yay!
It's good to share nutritious meals together. Whatever goodness means to you, Frytol stands with you. Frytol, you deserve a life of goodness. This
Asempa
advert is
FM.
FDA approved.
Do you want, Louisa?
To learn to love again, perhaps. But our children, what about them?
Give me that! Give me that, I said!
Instead of thinking of your own family, you want to put them first? Don't get close to them.
Get out of here, leave!
You may be rich, but you act like a dirty peasant.
Sibel!
I want you to promise me you're not going to replace
My
Mom.
love for her was never going away.
You are the boss. Mayumi's just an employee.
Watch out for Stepdaughters, coming soon on Joy Prime, your ultimate experience.
Another service year is here again, and management of the National Service Scheme NSS has begun processes for deployment for the 2022-2023 service year. The scheme invites private corporate organizations, metropolitan, municipal and district assemblies, ministries, departments and agencies, educational institutions, hospitals, security agencies, and all those interested in hosting service personnel in the 2022-2023 service year to put in a formal request to the Secretariat. The request must be submitted on official letterhead with official address, email, phone numbers, and location of the organization. User agencies are to indicate the number of personnel required and specify the desired academic or professional qualifications. Agencies with special needs are advised to contact the NSS Secretariat for discussions. All requests must reach the National Service Secretariat before Friday, 30th September 2022. National Service, service to the nation.
Ghana, get ready to say European transfer window in PSA and I will say what they call and a matonko a chance track and call boxing ring. Play a band our favorite club to me assign. Why not call? Why not buy? Never what you know to make you play back woman to say been so last minute. Now you a fee European summer transfer deadline in 1st September. Natum TV and to my friend. Near Asempa from a stage my dear Bambala Park Covano extensively. The European transfer deadline show. Come to say if you are not 10 p.m. Kusi 1 a.m. match. Yana no be a big crowd. Come here, quarter for my bemote. Player movement be in-depth analysis, Papa Party update. See anyone to my friend. Asempa FM. Natum TV. Yawada. 1st September 10 p.m. Say Germany, France, Italy, Spain, and England. And so the best of the Ghana Premier League transfer now Pioso live. European transfer deadline show at Tom TV. Asempa FM ni Atom FM. So one should be an hour and Tibia. Why you say? Come to say.
Feel lonely, feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7. Asempa, Asempa, Upa Asempa Tia, Utuni Radio Mupa, Odim 94.7. Asempa FM, oh yeah, do papa. Asempa FM, everywhere you are. Asempa FM, everywhere you go. Asempa, hey, Asempa, hey, all talk all day. Muntie, muntie, oh, Asempa, Ubetin Asempa, Nia Upe Biara, Asempa FM, station Bakupe, Asempa, Uwo Fie, Asempa, Uwe Jumemu, Asempa, baby, Uwo Biara, Asempa FM, Asempa FM, 94.7,
94.7 Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Jumedi no asuguswa otie no. Make us say American dia to many na bedwafo ni nyina atnase ewa ha dada. In fact, for Honorable Daniel ni kwate Titus Glover, Monte nanudi ensem. Inti mema na kwaba ni etie ono nso. And let me also remind you, say, the NDCA issue a rejoinder and Osei dragging Supreme Court in the mud, threat to democracy, a rejoinder. It's signed by the General Secretary of the party, Honorable Johnson Asiedun Ketia, and statement no echimua, a retired justice of the Court of Appeal, Akasa, in response to what former President John Dramani Mahama is reported to have said about Ghana's judiciary. And the party, I rejoined away in response to Nsema, retired justice of the Court of Appeal. Akan Nsembebe now will be going through it in due course. Now, ansana no mamemfa we ntwem quickly. Na mema Honorable Daniel ni kwate Titus Glover Akwaba, UNIAT Practical Institute, and debia ye hammer the fact that vocational and technical skills is the way to go. In the TVET, ababe really, really critical in bibia during our development as a country. UNIAT Practical Institute, abba lesa gap no at the MIA. A technological school more focus mainly on the practical approach to learning. In Okowa, courses are who will be brave. It be short courses and it be main courses. Main courses no duration here 1 year. Into courses being no more year. Main courses they be a computer basics and office administration. Your network and cyber security engineering. Your online business and e-commerce. Your graphic design, video editing, 3D animation, and what have you. Your software engineering and a computer hardware and a mobile phone technicians training in Sokoso as part of the main courses. Your short courses, now 3 month minimum. That's for the short courses. It be in Python programming, Java development, style graphics, CCTV installation and management, your web development, cybersecurity, Android development, and a database management. In a UNIAT Practical Institute. A CODVET registered training school, 85% practical training. Your certified certificate of competency. We have well-equipped and air-conditioned classrooms and laboratories, well-qualified and motivated lecturers, accredited IT diploma. In the end, you might be brina ewo. Your number ni, assign your WhatsApp line 0547 966 966 0547 966 966. Your website upischool.com. Your Delta House, our asylum down roundabout Accra here. And your another branch was Kaswa Brigade bus stop after the toll booth. Ube huye yo condition and so MIA. More and more durable American home care product ato. A born form a sanye papa. Mekanfu Ofosus House Depot. Amamo. Ofosus House Depot. Now okohwa your plumbing materials, kitchenware, lighting, building materials. Then you be ewo. Ebi a wono open bridal gowns at open shoes, open ropes, bouquet and other bridal accessories. Ubenya bi ato yes I do bridals. And also the same building as Ofosu's House Depot, the same place no money now. You refer a Bri Highway no so high tension where sawmill and Ofosu's House Depot. You free 0591 471 621 0591 471 621 Ofosu's House Depot. Your one stop for all your American home care product or more buanko for papa men Canada. Tilers, homeowners, project managers, and a Matthiasem de Auto Tiles. Now, person client any jihun so tiles in the auto a honte. Me pacho uhia tile and marble adhesives papa. Papa nen so de JB Forge Profix product and a tongue. Your sign will grout, your waterproof chemical and anti-salt neutralizers. Nina a highly polymer based product. I should here for the for Africa's climate. Enti pebito na industry na jia to mankasa. JB Forge product no eseweni ense wo katre. Eba highly recommended for tilers, house owners, project managers, building contractors. Me pacho maunsa enkebi. Ghana Standards Authority ajia to mse eye. Inti marble adhesives, no tile adhesives, no grout, waterproof chemicals and anti-salt neutralizer. JB Forge Ewatema Community 9. Your number is 0554 545454. Na energy samsi your retail outlet ebi o Kantamanto, Tema, East Legon, Wager, Oyarefa, Takrade, Kumasi, Sogakope, Agbozome. Denu ewa flow ukwa ubenya retail outlet ho enye nneoma ni bi etimi ato. O Accra o Tema e free delivery at the amount. Profix Idi catch rough. Honorable Akwaba bibi aboko there.
Osei Bonsu Philip. To your thing.
Onya jogba.
My wife say me.
Oh ye jogba.
My wife say me ba me chairman.
Oh sir.
Philip ba.
E was that commission na ba
feel. I hope say give me leave me zaman. I feel too much. Osei catching is a michiano.
Oh.
Catching is a michiano pa.
Mrs. Titus Glover.
Na Osei say na wusi di adwuma no. I mean you're always in the middle.
Yeah.
Who be some questions are. I mean what's in the chiria. Once there's no biasness, you are straight to the point, making sure say you satisfy everybody. Yes. You just say, and I think say, a better be a me bashu yuswa, me bomba, me bobby mount.
Amen.
Nama bobby Ediama production team.
Amen.
And multimedia,
Amen.
including me numa minimum bashu no sono. Because a konya na mudi mayeno, a yadum dibia. Sabi, ye nime jumano, and I sabi ye kasana ye kano. Enin kyerɛ sɛ yɛnimadeɛ no sin obia adwenkyerɛ ɛna mode ma yɛn nda konya na mode ma sɛ yɛnso yɛmmra ne yɛmbɛkyerɛ yɛ adwe no ɛyɛ Ghana kanko ɛyɛ Ghana kroyɛ kwan yɛ bɛfa so a yɛbɛma ɔman Ghana sɛbia ayɛyi ɛde ama yɛn. And when it comes to Tuesdays fiti dwada ɛkɔpem ne fiada there is no other talk show politically that is so listened across the globe than Ekosiisen. And the Yabakosa Bomabaso, say Juma Muyadi Sumuno, Yeniaji, Yami Yababa, Bicha Lawyer Chum, Tema Boy, BBC or Tema Boy, yeah, he's a Tema Boy. He's a nice gentleman, Michelle and Shia, but this week, last week in this year, Michelle, and Tiamia, Ayabusia, Midanasi. Na Michaka Kranazana, Yabakomono, Minfa Wim and Fem. And the pay na make. Thank you very much for the shout out. And Sunday was my birthday.
Belated happy birthday.
Yes, or mama message in our wishes in me don't want say. Na addition be a ba. I was here ma all the petrol filling station in no fuel filling station as did the film. I'm the next front page any page 3 of the Ghanaian Chronicle. And send me a pure F Shell filling station be at Timpoku, as you mind. I'm the client because of the to fuel. No one says so warm a war petroleum. And quickly he lodged a complaint with the NPA. And I mean Bominia Honorable Mustafa Hamid Abbaswo. The quick response are MPA4 from the Eastern region, a bar station to make sure they address the concern of customers.
Because me can post be my Justice Abdullah, the parliament issues they call court. Because me kind post be an orcasane. I think say Range Rover say car bisa one of these feelings is also auto in Zion Kwan. I'm on a Range Rover and the problems are there.
And for me tough words are mushroom filling stations now. I don't buy it. Goyle is always my filling station. It's actually swat total any shell. But my number one station is Goyle. And one of me told me fuel. But the American Emma charging because this platform is very powerful. And you have a customer now already salam. MPA4 so a two sana mono and I'm told the filling station is being investigated. Now Oto in so so quickly he lodged a complaint and the Eastern Region office of the MPA quickly moved in. Yabeji samples look in so and the Vivo Energy.
Yes.
Manage
yeah, franchise no.
So they came to own up say I'm saying so be toy. Now so that toy no. A manico fra winyano. Adisiana me pese yesiana and say MPA, Mamun Chema will be Boya mania. Anytime there's a heavy downpour, move your team round. Baby, snap stops, near check it, near say. I'm on so near toy, because some of the tanks are old underground. A number of years it was near tuning If you need CC, they put a new one there because the fact say a chef from no I rusty.
It's true.
It's true. Tokro beba hu. Nzo no tonevu. Esunia ni nyina ebushim. Eba ne sa na
so there a slight amount of water.
Ebe and the member MP for about so and the gentleman. But Vivo for say they should compensate the customer no. They are the car no no problem no and few people who can prove sampa then they can look at it and yes but we need to educate the public especially people more low lying area and so and ma tanks you know how it goes young cover so was normally ones that were from just bare floor say yam peja ne mukakra yam pe wall me yan kataso amanso no so etoa and to be for more nenko say adie and the idea na me pese me ne wo listeners any one mo hwe nyina no asua bibi di film and my MP for so ma ani enko form be so better filling stage yanko immediately and let's test the fuel na wo form no
where your MP statement and Shell, okay. Shell. In the Vivo 4, almost a station Adome Bridge at Impoku Shell filling station. On 28th August 2022, after a heavy downpour in the Atimpoku area, it was discovered that water had seeped into one of the underground storage tanks at Adome Bridge at Impoku Shell filling station. As soon as the team discovered water contamination, sales at the station were stopped. Good. But assistance is being provided to impacted customers. Internal investigation is ongoing and all necessary remedial steps will be taken before the station reopens. We remain committed to providing best quality fuels to our customers. And the number driver be open further clarifications there is a number you can call. Or that's the communications manager Shelley 0540 116600. Because at Timpoku Shell, I think I've bought fuel there before, but that's a long time.
When we after customer no allowing
absolutely.
I'm a MP for number
okay.
So in them to relate that we so saying quality of service delivery, and I'm happy somebody we about to own up Asempa. Then so that will help them. Not problem na bano na yenya ni na my driver for be emfa bro nyanko wi crackers omva weso na on take undue advantage
say ono so koto
bi who am koto bi na you know what I mean you know guys are
ono mo na mo engine gra
na odi akoye they toss me enu so there's a gentleman na me over the weekend na me share social media. You see, social media, we need to use the platform productively. You use social media for a good cause. ma ye use social media na yedi good man for unfin yedi sad ya emboa ma min cha His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and His Excellency President Kufuor papa me chia wo e wo so na
obra pani wancha
mi ba pen oh jedi ya me chia big bro me chia na adebi hame
Asempa FM
na menim say wo video so ye be catch them anapai makasa e wo UTV Afrifa this broadcaster at XYZ me hunu say ogwa paye e bompaye cursing the president and the finance minister with his libation with snap on his studio broadcasting live on social media. I say, oh, is that how your media is that how we should bring it to you can have issues with the president, you can have issues with the style of governance, but to the extent say wouldn't Sambeko studio live you have management of XYZ let me call in the days of the opposition former NDC financier may so rest in peace.
Former
Osei Sadako.
Yeah.
David
Lamte, yes.
Me debating mate, Dr. Apak.
Clement
Apak regularly. But if the management of XYZ can sit down and watch that this gentleman can use that platform with a schnapp in his hand, point libation and cursing the president and the finance minister. What are we doing? More so, I'm a chief. I'm a Sunkayini of a Kwapin traditional area. Mm-hmm. I'm a chief in Sankana, in Upper West. I'm also a chief in the Daguma community in Tema. Why is he doing that? If you have issue with the president of his style of governance, do you go to your program and use snap to curse him? So I'm challenging the Ghana Journalists Association. I'm challenging the Media Foundation for West Africa, my brother Brima. I'm challenging the management of XYZ. If they are behind it, then they should stop it. Because, why am I saying, Semuti Hono this snap, a bompire edikesi the president now, then you are behind it. Then they are behind it. Then the Kumase, the Shanti Region House of Cheese, Mesha, because he's a chief in Agona. Or Dikini Ewagona. Adain. Why is he doing that? Now, when the politics now, I'm so hurt, I'm so mad, and the way journalists for no movie say now, musi dimo jumano. Now, where's the president? Akufo-Addo bano be yina noa. Ebeka say, he's not tolerant. Who will sit down as a president? So tini baby on can wonya wohwe. Who criticize no on can hwe. Afa who dia paye gudu friends busumfo e di kese no. Enfani ye wewo. Where is this done in this country? Where is coming from in Agona, in Ashanti? Is that what they do? They don't do that. And the why you know Ghana Journalists Association, Media Foundation for West Africa, Brima, the management of XYZ, I want them to respond and call that gentleman to order. Because you know, enfata journalism professional, why? Professor Akufo-Addo won busu mombe. Nishu pobet ma pepa. Why no it is wrong. I will not sit here to run down your mama, the former president. I will not. I can criticize him, but I will not do things. Yeah, debater. As for critics, we can criticize. But to the extent that media pandemic, adeng, we have policy with your platform. Sani was here, and yet kasa, kasapa. And I want Menshia to call that gentleman to what? Send a fraud decay. Your fraud decay, I said, yes, your kasa here or yerpa, and you know that the Menshia must call that gentleman because he's a chief in Agona, Confanoche, a town, Agona. Why? Policy inti obia sorry no kasa di ope openi bia na yedi natam na ye twene boso. Why are we subjecting the politics of this country like that?
Very well.
Say ontia obi ntie no nkan kire no because he has followers. A moves who is as a role model. If this is a style of broadcasting or you need and
Good afternoon, Obi. My greetings, Honorable Titus Glover. He is a great patriot, way free Ganiyu Mohammed, Nadmo Western Region. Yes. Ganiyu, good evening to you. Me just say Bibia Koye. Lawyer, my memorana menu initial comment. And because you are a lawyer, maybe we start with that statement from your party general secretary. And I'll read maybe few paragraphs. Or say our attention has been drawn to media publications with the above subject attributed to Justice Isaac Dosey, a retired justice of the Court of Appeal, in response to a rather harmless opinion expressed by former President John Mahama on the gradual erosion of citizens' trust in Ghana's judiciary. We wish to state in unambiguous terms that while we recognize Justice Dosey's right to free expression, we have fundamental disagreement with him as we find a sentiment not only untenable but also unfounded. First and foremost, the so-called caution to His Excellency John Mahama not to drag the image of the Supreme Court in the mud, in our view, is completely misplaced. There is sufficient evidence, both scientific and anecdotal, available to prove that citizens' trust in the judiciary, which also includes the Supreme Court, is on a gradual decline. This phenomenon cannot be blamed on anyone else but the judiciary itself. We wish to refer Justice Dosey to the findings of the recently published Afrobarometer report by the Ghana Center for Democratic Development, which revealed that citizens' trust in the judiciary has declined by 21 percentage points from 57% in 2012 to 36% in 2022. The 2020 Mo Ibrahim Governance Index made similar observations. This, in our view, is what should be a source of worry to Justice Dosey and people who reason like him, and not the caution from former President Mahama, who is merely re-echoing the general sentiment of Ghanaians about the judiciary. The outburst of the learned justice makes us wonder if he was in Ghana during the 2020 presidential election petition, where the Supreme Court became a subject of mockery as unanimous SC due to its predictability with respect to its decisions. Is Justice Dosey observing how the president continues to pack our court with partisan judges? As an experienced jurist, does he fully appreciate the implications of such act on justice delivery and, for that matter, the image of the judiciary and its independence? If so, has he made any comment about it? It is not for nothing that Lord Hewart, the then Lord Chief Justice of England, in his dictum in the case of Rex versus Success Justices, said that, quote, justice must not only be done, but must also be seen to be done, unquote. This statement draws our attention to the fact that public perception about justice delivery matters a lot in justice delivery. The importance of the judiciary in Ghana's democracy, blah, blah, blah. Over last paragraph now say, we wish to place on record that, like all other citizens, His Excellency John Mahama has every right to comment on national issues, including critiquing the decisions of the court and the eroding trust in our judiciary. Our 1992 Constitution states in Article 1251 that, quote, justice emanates from the people and shall be administered in the name of the Republic by the judiciary, which shall be independent and subject to this Constitution. In the performance of its functions, the judiciary is not above criticism, unquote. In fact, criticism of state institutions is part and parcel of our democratic practice. We criticize the executive and parliament, so why do people think that the judiciary is above criticism? It is trite practice that judgment of court of competent jurisdiction are subject to critique. Therefore, citizens reserve the right to do this. It is part of measures to ensure judicial accountability, as all institutions, including the judiciary, are subject to the Constitution. If the judiciary is uncomfortable with that, then it has to take steps to reform and change the growing negative public perceptions about it. We wish to state that the judiciary should take the advice of His Excellency John Mahama seriously and reflect on it each time it is called upon to do its work. The evidence from 2 different reputable think tanks, which show the gradual decline in citizens' trust in the judiciary, must be of major concern to the Chief Justice. If steps are not taken to address these issues, citizens will not stop expressing their opinions about it. Signed, Honorable Johnson Asiedun Ketia, General Secretary. Lawyer, what's your statement if you General Secretary or Abba? Do you subscribe to the content therein?
Of course. Let me first say, sir, just before that, and Chiankuma Miniopani, and I'm saying, running the immune, from Adum TV, Adum FM, UTV, and Ambitious. And she has come His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and Professor John Pokuajuma and the party hierarchy, the national chairman Samuel Fusampofo. The only general in politics. Just in a zero and in penny for Japan and 80. And the America say, but I say, yes, sir, you must say, but just by the privilege I near the better. Obi, Swati baby and penny for Busa and Peninsula so be a bow como. Then you said, oh, proud name or wedding. Obi Papa Pamoa, that's a show como, the money so proud. What I want to say is criticisms. ADBA. So what you say here, you don't take it offensive if someone is criticizing you. Obi criticize one of the some of the importance of criticism, and it's I say it helps to give us a new perspective and opens our eyes to things that we may have overlooked or never considered. Be another coordinator course, but what drinking course? I didn't see, but when you mouse so Sabi, and Benifosa Bakofo and San Yankupo and Nikata. A dom and San Edicatin Yankupo. So one person sitting somewhere, the CJ alone can't fix the entire challenges in the judiciary. Certain things will be brought to his attention by officers of the court and other supporting staffs. No, what you to one because on what just one's office they be out with them way. So what he has to be busy or even one anymore. He may not even notice it. But we need people to draw attention to things that a be an ordinary course. Now what do you have basso? Nana mom papa be so to the fix and what they are fixing. The same thing applies to even the government. O man pani what he said in the office where he yenche mo baby no. Yet them where the course was yanka over that. So that's it. So certain things be AC. Maybe I am saying we should be our friend communities be and we are there and maybe I mean more consensus from certain communities. Why are you doing that? Don't you think it's because you want to bring it to attention to the leaders? So they need to go and fix it.
Yes.
That is why we are doing that. And then, you know, if someone comes out to say a number of community or first one who say my nyina no nsi bone na mo yan hwasem ne papa e wachiri ye tu honam obi hwe I'm a lawyer in some jurisdictions. I practice law there. I own law firms. Obi judiciary institution be from lawyer no kwato nchen o man biara wasase so the institution be I no say better institution be asia judiciary nka ho. My reason is very simple. One more penny baby, the parliament can fail us at some point. The executive can fail us. But one more failure, and that's yes, because I know to them I'm sorry for you. I'm a table so that when that's what. So be a bull rest you have treat to now when Timmy and you were near Chinua. That's a judiciary being why between the anymore. When that's why then Asa or Bassam baby. So it is the only institution that I believe for whether from a professional. Let me speak as an ordinary Ghanaian or citizen. So an open institution, I mean, no, you know, that's one I wish you say. A 2 year day near a bit, a home, and you swan, you know, Shananu ya. Jazabula ya bondi. Eto dia din na ye constitution na nyina wo misa article 102 e kasafa quorum.
Yeah.
Ne marginal note se quorum. Into can by the ordinary meaning, you know, wouldn't say I hope in a casa for quorum. Did you ever occur to say 104 so is quorum? So that's it. It never occurred to you. Now so and nam say judiciary ni wo honti and na yakonya nkyere mu bi mu atwa sɛ I know the man kan yi. Now kan ha no kodum bebezo bi sen a e kyerɛw sɛ ABC de so hya ha. Ne bia wo de wo hwɛ. Inti hade ne gyina ama de we na we so gyina ama de we no ma kyerɛ mu nnɛ ama nnɛ aba president a ebɛda hɔ atwɛn ntiri ma ne firi na de kuro nyinara. So the judiciary is an institution that we don't joke with. No political party in this country can ever say he or that party will ever underrate or underscore the judiciary. Niye yom tine nyina yeden yawa and ni se ebesi yamai o mininti. And I'm going to buy a 2 year din. I know
the Supreme Court.
I don't think I was young parliament. So that's it. I don't know young coach about me watching young uncle can. So is it there some more Ramba? I had any young man young. So is it there some more?
Yes.
But we went to the court because only the be a young no you suma you did you see at the trauma you need to eden ever. Okay? For any society to have a stability, you need the judiciary. An efficient judiciary is necessary to ensure stability of every nation. Efficient one for that matter. Okay? Protection of people's rights. Constitutional lists several rights in them. Even though as a lawyer I know that they are not absolute. At some point, your rights can be taken away.
Yes.
But you see a person pay woman. So before say me beneficent material and right this one. The only point he can go to ensure say we deserve compensation be and say relief be when say make me account. And you no baka say why you say it saying I will not give him. But so could do court na say court to say and na my when we are we into koyesin obi can you disobey? No. Okay? Ebiem yenum say for a country to have a stable economy. Never man crofo kwaso nya didie wo mu ade mu sika ba economy ni mu ene ehunko ne ba yetinya bi enuma afem crofo ene ade no ni nyinara no se bitafra je me amenu apani kwasi twum me name no de ye wetim bi adwuma yi emra da adwuma no ho what you are an employee if you violate your rights as an employee the only point that you have to go is the court. So the point I'm trying to indicate here is that the judiciary is an institution. Nobody, not even President John Dramani Mahama, and not doing by your form. And you know, so that impression, I say I'm trying to get a word.
What can judiciary know?
Like exactly as he's trying to ridicule them or whatever. I mean, that is not the case.
But is that what the content of the speech not sought to do?
Obi, when you realize that CDD for say. Percentage score of GD amount for Ghanaians and you won't quantity.
Yes.
I will judiciary mad dropping. Where man so? Good. Because that should never be the case. It's in a middle certificate, baby. No. We anger am certificate by anyone. A child will say, looking at all these things, net that woman in tea. I was so one year institutional. We can have no hope in the presidency or in the executive. We can say not to have any hope in our parliament. But not the judiciary. But not the judiciary. And need to say if an institution such as CDD conducted survey in the country, now survey in BPM say comparing 2012 to 2022, about 10 years down the line. Nasa mfie do achino gidi nkofo judiciary no I drop it to a figure we years and square na say figure na go fail less than 40%. It is dangerous. It doesn't send good signal. Take it or leave it. Because listen, so be woman or investor or person baby anymore Ghana, they do a lot of research before they come down. Those of us who practice law abroad, no, they come to you, they ask questions, they go back, they do their own research and their own investigations through their various websites. And all these things are part of the things that they pick. Because they are system in such a way that it is no respect of person. They are so strict that won't mean end. I mean, you cannot maneuver. Obedu had to say. Officers or cancer report you see the buy here. You didn't be understand. Obi, you didn't be understand. And you know wow. When was America for? Yeah. United States of America, when institution be a friend, say the U.S. State Department of States in 2021. One of the reports we by a year April year 27th April 2022 year about the some will be on year 5 year judiciary. There's one kind. There's a heading published by this web powers.com.
Okay.
GH. Or say Ghana's judiciary was subject to unlawful influence and corruption. Report. And the report is by no other institution but this institution was the 2021 Ghana Human Rights Report has indicated that the judiciary in Ghana was subject to unlawful influence and corruption. Now, according to the U.S. Department of State's 2022 Annual Country Report on Human Rights Practices, released on 12 April 2022, it's while Constitution and law provides for an independent judiciary, the judiciary was subject to unlawful influence and corruption. Isn't this dangerous? For an American institution, for that matter. Ebenya Sadrim published their website. I publish about Ghana. So in simple terms, every American investor coming here who could read about them, he knows. Or man, I come say that here. These things are not good. And they need to be fixed. I will not be bothered if our executive doesn't have an image. I will not be bothered if our parliament doesn't have a strong image. But I will be bothered if the judiciary's image has a question mark.
But lawyer, because you are an officer of the court, we also know, sir, perceptions build over time.
Yeah.
We were in this country, and nobody can downplay the fact, sir, that Anas Harimiya or Anas expose.
Thank you. 2014,
2015. Yeah. And we know, sir, it did a lot to the image of Ghana's judiciary. In the ABO, former perception be about your judiciary, based on sad documentary.
No, but where 2020?
No, never.
Okay.
And I make us a perception built over time.
All right.
You understand? Sir, Osha the content of what the former president said. And for example, Onoka said, Adia Bakwa ama judiciary ni image deteriorate or can I say? And this is the Pulse.com. Akufo-Addo's appointment of openly partisan judges is very dangerous. Or see, he said President Nana Akufo-Addo in his recent nomination of judges to the Superior Court has included judges who are openly partisan. He claimed that the president's actions were contributing to the public's growing opinion of the judiciary as having a broken image. Former President Mahama said, quote, "So badly has the image of our judiciary deteriorated that many of our citizenry openly make a mockery of our justice system and our justices," adding that the president was making matters worse. Quote, "The unfortunate situation with our judiciary is exacerbated by a president who is packing the court and appointing openly partisan judges to both the superior and lower court. To make matters worse, the president and his legal team believe in weaponizing state prosecutions against political opponents. Not only has this government targeted former appointees who are being prosecuted on frivolous charges, but they are also prosecuting other persons and targeting business people perceived to belong to opposing parties." Lawyer, this cannot be mere criticism. These are serious issues to be coming from a former president.
If you are criticizing, you need to cite. You cannot just criticize.
In a vacuum.
Yes, you need to cite something. Then I criticize.
But to say that the president is appointing partisan judges, you are a lawyer. Who in process?
I know
the appointment of judges.
I know. Very recently, I think there's an appointment list pending vetting and approval.
Yeah, absolutely.
in Parliament now, and I saw it personally on social media, on Facebook, that one of them happens to have contested for MPP. I think in one of the voter. So T region is a voter. Constituency in Mbako. I can't cite it vividly.
Yes.
But the question is, let me quote Lord Hope, a former judge of the Supreme Court of UK, was justices are antithesis of politics. As in say, so judges.
Yes.
At a more for yes. At a more for any among someone as among your phone. They don't do the same thing. They are pa.
Are you saying, sir, in Obi previous life, so now a politician, when you're going to law school about a lawyer, or practice it for 10 years, 15 years?
Yeah, I mean, when he was contesting, he was still a lawyer.
When who was contesting?
I mean, when...
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. Absolutely. If the young can say all contest people now are a lawyer, they are fresh at the bar. 15 years later, or qualified to be on the Court of Appeal. That's when your Court of Appeal appointment. And you know the process it goes through.
I think it's even up to the Supreme Court.
Supreme Court?
Yes.
You get it? Okay, the 15 years, Supreme Court. No, when your Supreme Court appointment, you are saying that is wrong? Abroad, that strict process, Judicial Council, money at the other day, they go through and send a final list number out for the president to approve. No, wrong.
You see, the issue is that in the background, no, you know my background.
Yes.
Can it ever change?
It cannot.
Thank you.
But you cannot become a judge? Is that what you're saying?
You see, listen, Obi. Wouldn't say the grumwa, ye be esitie. And said the issue name be. Obi, Matiai, minimum 7 year penny when
Asempa FM.
Honestly, means me in this. Come hot me. I didn't be before ye, and obey ye. I didn't have Miss Wendy's before ye, and I must may ye. Mebuana.
Yes.
That is the point. But wouldn't the kind of perceptions and how we say things to the extent it could be so become what me to be fee and I say we a party way near if you request men new me fee. So I say this is the kind of living that sometimes you have in our country.
Okay.
And it is a war for will be our not known in a political caliber. Appointing somebody to the Supreme Court or to any side of the bench, no, it's never a problem. Constitution man penny coin, vacancy but that's a recommendation bar appointed. But the air can say yen wa ye when nimna ye and maybe one and fian kwatana obi obi just is from Madam Georgina Wood no more pens why they ba bepumni o mu wan na no say non political activist you all that one more can now be biafa no one can by speculation o mrs say obi MPP ni mrs obi NDC ni me assumption. Because who will be out and the post of Vital Babia, your population is there, or the contest for any election be other. So to be anything else. But why people start pulling out distance? That answer the one. Mema Drain say, O man Penina Bodin should have considered it. Never now one appointment in there. I mean, we'll be waiting for Zapacodo. So obviously, one this one go and send hallelujah. So just here. But the one Bodin, you are the one that we have problems with.
The Judicial Council or the President?
The President. He's the one who, Judicial Council, they are no or my recommendation. One now, the recommendation by Edma. But who also knows that I heard you say, almost a mark and dear. Now, so anyway, the Minister of Estimate, my home, because of ABCD. Who want money now, Obi, but in any fatal. So when they do some appointment, he should have considered it twice. He should have considered it twice. And not just go because Obi have told you to go and do ABC. So whether it is good or bad, whether it's going to help or not, the other issue is that you made mention of President Mahama say Ghanaians were making mockery of the judiciary. Yeah. I mean, have you not seen some on social media? Be someone for making mockery of the judiciary. It's on the right thing. I wonder how many know. Point.
But some could be out of sheer ignorance.
We know how this thing travels, right? And when first maybe I know say what could not could do. So where wrong things are being sold out. So whether it is of sheer ignorance, whether it is from a knowledgeable point of view, maybe I could do. Can you now if we sabe be pum say the wow site anas die be pum ni and the mom ben ye to to put that confidence in back into the ordinary Ghanaian and say, "Dear send dear see, but if was the idea, the catch the bomb." Nemo fina free sabre decree A B C D near yama image na a top from the last video no yes I'm putting back at the general so mobi bianya resemu any so I was admin. What steps are we taking? Okay, was very important. If the announced year was around 2014 15 however but that's a 2021 2022 another institution credible one for that matter in America, a state institution of the Americans. Are we really going on as a country?
94.7.
Former President Mahama gives a proposal how we can deal with it.
Okay.
Osei, and this graphic.com.
All right.
Former President John Dramani Mahama says it will take a new Chief Justice to lead the process to repair what he said was the badly dented image of Ghana's judiciary for people to win the trust in the system. For him, the deteriorated image of the judiciary easily sparks laughter from the citizenry when one decides to go to the court for justice. That's his proposal. Onufi said the only way out is to change the current Chief Justice.
Oh. Now, so if you take a new person, it doesn't mean that you're going to change him.
How?
It doesn't mean that.
What does it mean to you?
If somebody tells you that you take a new person to do this program that you are doing, that doesn't mean that you should change him immediately.
What does it mean to you?
No, to me it doesn't mean that you should change him. But he's telling only say this person cannot do it. Obviously, you know that at most by the close of next year, our CJ will be no by age wise. He'll be 70 years. And definitely there will be a once he goes on, there will be a new CJ.
Yes.
What does he say?
Yes.
So we'll be also in the star. Madam Georgina Wood will not start different. Madam Sophia Akufu also by on the style was different.
Yeah.
Mr. Eninia so on the style is obviously different. I mean, we don't know who is going to come next, but there we also will not follow the past 3 or 2 that I've mentioned. He may also have his own style. Because be honest, if you report see say CDD for the America for the be honest can be one. And to be a name will be honest, I pen it down. So okay, me watching me, but not this is what I'm also going to do to put up this image. One carry police service. Damn parabedi akunya. Ade ba kon this scene and so to build the image of police service back because na image no form. So he needed to work to build confidence in the police service. So you saw him putting up several programs. For the first time, you worked me on IGP on what form talking to the ordinary people on the street and so on and so forth. We the entire be me police and you so they say, but I know nobody what the different style can have. Which me IGP on the traffic. I mean, you hardly see those things. Who does my years in the service? Me papa the police about 30 years or so before he died. He died in service. My tremendous in my life. My home be IGP be about IGP never. I mean, the days of Kofi, Namfuri, IGP, many who from IGP Kofi to Namfuri, all the way down, basically down Paris. IGP bounce IGP never. One yes or no on IGP driving process. I mean, how? But on nobody, what honestly style they are to build confidence. So any CJ who will come in the future will obviously come with a new style. But as part of the style, no, any of those people will be looking at. And say, I believe, and I want to hope, I want to again believe further. Say, say reports here. I can't want some CDD the America. Then one the Oma can one be. So and ask the normal and as we saw the videos. Okay, and that's about almost only between 1 and 1 say, how can we fight the corruption in the judiciary to ensure say, Sadi be free one image number back and then people will be able to say, mean to me, can to me justice. Okay, America for the now. But people I am out of who can say judicial officers reportedly accept bribes to expedite and postpone cases. Can you imagine? So on Koto, They've put in this on inverted commerce on their report. And if America for put this kind of publication on their system, Obi, are we on the right track? Don't you think we need to do something to amend these things, to prevent this thing from happening? Why would they have that kind of impression about us? Is it not bad? Is it not sad?
Asempa 94.7.
Okay, and I think that it's something that we don't. Until make us say, let us not take the criticism on a negative ground. So be anticipating be no, but for the betterment of this country and the future.
Okay.
The more China, if now baby never see your China. If you're not China now, baby be lawyer. If you're not China, baby officer, baby be judge. Wabeka when say maybe abasene kron. Yes, saying na SC, but the nadia you can't. I have been in a court in the UK. Judge in the trans. I don't question who's applicant. Do you know me? About was it no? I also don't know you, right? I said yes. Have you met before? I said no. That's good. So my transino. I say I'm going to judge the case based on the facts and evidence that I have before me. And not because of any sentiments. That was the woman's comment before the case commenced. Birmingham for the magistrate court. To be precise. Okay? So let us get to that point in B. So that the ordinary citizens, but the ordinary people na do when nimu kohono. Woman Obi. So need you know my lawyer and chain class of koho. But we need to get them to believe us. We need to get them to believe the institution. And the only way they can believe in those institutions is where these errors are being kept. These mistakes are being kept. These faults are being kept. And the right image is being placed. America for control we have on website and to maybe as a man sign.
Amfa Ghana.
Lawyer
Mamintie Honorable Messan Swaba Uhobi on this same issue. Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover. But even before you start, now Yebeseti and camera no Fred Agbenyon of the NDC, and he's Deputy Director International Affairs of the NDC. Yes. Osei Obi, everybody in our society knows that it will be practically impossible in this dispensation to govern ourselves without the judiciary. And that is why we created it as a wing of our governance system by law. It is expected of the men and women who are allowed to operate in the judicial circles to live above board and conduct themselves in a way and manner that will assure the citizenry that they are serving Ghana and Ghanaians. I will admonish the CJ if he is minded to cause an independent body to conduct a research to find out what the general perception is about their work. Fred Agbenyon, and he ends with a hashtag, SAL is watching the EC and the president. Fred, good evening to you. This one says, every Ghanaian should be concerned and as much worried about Mr. Mohammed's attacks on the judiciary, knowing very well how their forebears murder Justices Kwejo Eje Japon, Poku Sarkodie, and Cecilia Crantain Ado in cold blood on June 30th, 1982. Brian Boabain Samuel. And he again sends a link to a story which says, my PNDC background will not affect my work. Justice Apo. That's Justice Yao Apo. On also message on your brain. Where's Obi? Ask the lawyer in your studio yesterday. President Mahama met all NDC lawyers and Ghanaians saw them. Does that mean none of them qualifies to be a Supreme Court justice in Ghana, even if Nanado appoints them? Gasti man in Brekum, Edie Enono. We say, Obi, Justice Gabriel Puaman was the General Secretary for the PNC, and Justice Apo was also a PNC, was it a PNDC activist, an operative, were all appointed under the Supreme Court under the NDC. Does that make the appointment political? President Mahama should stop this holier than thou attitude, protozoa, our office of the Chief of Staff. Good evening, Obi. Was the CDD survey conducted on the judiciary based on fact or perception? Why are we turning perception into reality? Eric in Hacho. Eric could himself for most of these surveys, no, To get a real win will be difficult. Most likewise, corruption. You don't see it. It's an activity in the dark, and you have to do perceptions. Honorable, my NT on this topic.
Osei Bonsu. Me that say. I'm say la chuma kasa. Menini ya adwin say the judiciary as a final arbiter in adjudication. Kwa ye faswa se afane afa enya asema enya ye jutum se eho ne kwa ebenya abotoyemu edi free ho. And the kwambia was here far to project, to promote and protect the sanctity of our court. No, yenyina said to me before, ya said ye, was here yo. Minini ya dream pa. But you see, I no pay minini wo UTV. I disagree in the line of thoughts and argument in trying to defend in Sema
Asempa FM 94.7.
And the Mesa can be NDC will not operate in a vacuum. NDC, they are so strong. Almost politics, almost papa. If you underrate NDC, they won't politics. I say, you call them as Ayeniyama. So when they start rolling, don't joke with these guys. In the first place, if you want to make a speech about so-called perception about the damaged image of our judiciary, do you do only selective invitation? By inviting only core NDC lawyers into the program?
It was a meeting of NDC lawyers, right? Okay, now NDC lawyers meeting. And I'm going to say John Dramani Mahama. Okay. Very well.
You have a change.
Yeah.
You see, Osei President Akufo-Addo political appointment, partisan appointment
yes.
into the bench. Nikasa no kind of is more political, partisan. Nikasa no Kano is more partisan and dangerous. Statement no ye can you know. I see it as a sign of frustration. Very distasteful, so embarrassing, and very unfortunate. And then I make kasa. When the president down, you have been the president of this country, and you know the processes at which judges are appointed to the bench. So what did in the bar? You subject it to general legal counsel. People are appointed to the bench not because of their partisan coloration, but because of merit. And you think President Obama doesn't know this? People are appointed to the bench. Lawyers are appointed to the bench not because of their political or partisan coloration, but because of merit. He took the wind out of my sail. I was on the appointment committee in Parliament when we vetted Gabriel Scott, among the General Secretary of the PNC. I was there. I was sitting on the appointment committee. Justice Yapao, my very good uncle. I was on the committee that vetted him. We all know his affiliation. There Tosubium, Justice Amos Lawe-Boete, former MP for Adan. He was a former Greater Accra Regional Minister under Jeff Rawlings. Justice Francis K. Kobie, Jerapa, former MP. And finally George Bodi, NDC MP, Amenfi East. Are these people appointment to the bench based on partisan?
But can't we also do with...
I don't buy into that partisan approach.
The point is, if people are politically exposed, can't we have other people replace them on the bench?
Please. A Juma no Baba Yano, what has that to do with politics? Because me a lawyer. Me pese mission lawyer Chung.
Asempa FM
94.7. That's me bomb pass me to my yebi.
Obey.
Which I say, I know. Look, I can't yeti mu. You court yeti no. Yes, you back quarter. You come with your fact and evidence and legal authorities to buttress whatever you are coming to adduce in court. On my example, was it Birmingham Magistrate Court? Judge in Barno Veteran was it winning me? Was it meaning Minimum. Me bedi asem efa facts are yedi abetu menimu. Ene nyina so a law nyina so agina so a wo di bedu menimu ene na me sure di asem. So where is ex-president Mahama coming from? You see, I've told you the NDC, they are not operating in a vacuum. Or for some people, sadly, tape no boy, enya kwa. Or for some people, tape no, enya kwa. It is linked to these things, and for me, I will stand by that. Or see, this is a mind game. Tape na. Or see, this is a mind game. It's a covert operation. Not face to face. And about where gorilla tactics. Or see a gorilla tactics. Or see, we will target some people. Me say, or for example, we will target some people.
But that tape is in dispute.
Oh,
it's a subject
me
of
say, oh, please. Oh, who can say my head? Chuman kaso, Mr. Lawyer. Or for example, this is a mind game. We are going to do a covert operation, not face to face. Guerrilla operations. Target some people and make life uncomfortable. Wage a relentless war on them. So this is an agenda of the NDC to target the judges, to let them look bad in the eyes of the Ghanaian people. And for me, that is where I'm coming from. That is where I'm coming from. And you, okay, Justice Abudulai, or the deputy speakers in Assembly Court.
Yes.
And look at the statement of my big brother. And I quote, Osei, former President John Mahama has launched fresh attacks on the Supreme Court judges, describing the ruling as dangerous precedent of judicial interference in parliamentary procedure for the future. According to him, the ruling of the Supreme Court allowing deputy speakers the right to vote and be counted when presiding in parliament is shocking and not surprise to him. He posted on his Facebook that a unanimous 7-0 shocking but not surprising, adding that an unfortunate interpretation for convenience emphasis, an unfortunate interpretation for convenience that set a dangerous precedent of judicial interference in parliamentary procedure for future, quote and unquote.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Unfortunate interpretation of convenience. Na article 109 na e wo ho no. I admit say MPs no omo ye MPs. Ye to aba mom omo ko ho. You have been an MP before. The Supreme Court is saying Parliament is not above the Constitution. Parliament, even though we have our own rules to run affairs in the chamber, we don't interpret the Constitution. The only laws who can interpret the Constitution well to us is the Supreme Court. When you have a former president who can speak like this, there is a recipe for disaster. It's dangerous to our democracy. And we need to watch him carefully. And the same now on kwa. It is an attempt targeted at the judges to them to look bad before the people. Now, America, if reference now lawyer Bawano. So people might bribe America. Reference not here, no. America for Mamboyo. If you have this evidence in your hands, you go and sit in America and publish that report. You should have given it to the Chief Justice. You don't. I don't get it, Philip. And then lawyer Chum. So when your evidence say obi to court to ho, Jessica and son with the Asem and now I got file a bar and I say yeah, you have the evidence in your hands. Why don't you take the judicial secretary? Why don't you take it to any of the courts? Maybe I won't information. Why got to America? And I watch your bro and I chuma be transfer you and no the reference. Jesus Christ. Please, I didn't invite you to speak. I did not invite you to contribute. I am making my analysis and I'm saying that statement made by that American reporter, what investigation, for me, is a nullity. Because you have fresh evidence of somebody. Say what you're bonia. Then I will say what because you are building your systems there. You want to tell us a young system no more a system, papa. So you have checks and balances. Now say what may you be fair. Said the very judiciary that you investigated, you give a copy of your report, and the Chief Justice,
But we can't say that we don't have a copy. We don't know. They should have.
We don't know. We don't know someone so many.
Loyachum. Fimodin Yenuta. I'm in Benumagi. Fimodin. Fimodin Yenuta. So clearly for me, his attack on the Chief Justice is another problem. Look, Chief Justice Inimyobwa, at the time of 2012 Supreme Court, he has been their target. He has been their target. Quote me. He has been their target at the time.
Target for what?
Oh, Missy.
For what?
On campaign, you know, against your mama. He was there. 5-4, no, he was part of the 4.
Yeah, but there are other judges who are also on the Supreme Court bench.
So, NDC don't operate in the vacuum. The attack on the the image of the judicial service has been bruised. On kanji the why? Say who are facts, who are evidence? Say judge Nimbi, this obi ekoya odi camera go CB, and that thing plan or this obi je pa punching any akuko na dade. Find evidence in the brain. Because yen kasane keke. Say me ni kwata me studio here. Na say my boni. My lawyer is lawyer Chum. Me lawyer Chum. Na say lawyer Chum be charge me. I was say me kan no be a woman. Na me no wan go trap eji me. E wo court ho. Na say who express the Mahama. You have evidence. Say obi di boni in the judicial service. Now what transfer? You only waiting for opportunity for cameras to fix in your face. Only to come and talk like this.
Asempa FM 94.7.
Me say the judiciary no my kasa monim. We have every right to criticize them. We have kwambia so na who criticize you. Ye nyina so bia yagina so a am ye kan yasam a enyabe ye be bia ma wai. And did you work in nyina so be de gina so. In some my experts never can nyina so ben e no gina so.
The NDC says in the Asidun Ketiasti that he was only re-echoing public sentiment against the judiciary.
Public sentiment. What are the facts to back? What are the evidence? Public opinions. Uti konsuechi ubo jumai. Eyo bit time wabonti. Lawyer Chumoti, a young lawyer, brilliant lawyer, or cockcord no displayer, obi ohana yen time. But also na chedi no. And this mtiha ni kwatei. Na se me kasa na umpeso be timenia. Katawaso. Just shut your ears and don't listen to me. But my yen bejina simpie so. Ama yen tititi la manfo numa sema mwonke na yen nyanyina so papa bia yegyina so. Na ubakache President Akufo-Addo say or yet too much partisan in his appointment. Na President Akufo-Addo didn't ba or the command judicial council.
94.7.
Judicial council and Edidino
Moba. Oh, that's what the thank
for approval.
Absolutely.
But in your earlier comment, no obo okatechi amankwa free feeding. I'm told say he's on the line to want to react to in semni bia okai no. Okatechi akwa ba Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Menu tukuma say. This aga uhunu amankwa di enim. Me did okatechi every famesa.
Hey. Make a mankwa. Ye.
Amankwa free mampon.
I'm not confusing me.
You could do baby no do okatechi ni pe no di amankwa.
Charlie, facha me. Say bibi aboko.
Ede di now so.
Adumia. Enti na Honorable Titus Glover Eshas no or refer to in some of his comments making now say who will be tewa opesa will come into you.
Oh me honor your friend say ja. Titus Glover say yam family ko DJ na NMC frame. Na nano mom frame. Ni tintini cheche mwana se ma fashion up. Invoke the boss ewo eyemi show a menyan wo XYZ TV so. Na begina ho na mentiasie. Na bibisa ne se. Sabio so aka your constitution no a ye wo krom hada. Baby I know constitution e ka kire yesa se bomba ye bia da bia yamfa bible shi ensem. Ana se bomba yamfa Quran e shi ensem. We read Article 21(1)(c) of the 1992 Constitution. Was all persons shall have the right to see freedom to practice any religion and to manifest such practice. So, Sabio, Sabtuay, Megina TV so. I'm said the Kufa the neck and for Yata de ye. And pay na mempe na me bompaye. Na me dem semen fa Bible. Me dem semen fa Quran. Na me fashion up na dia bo empire. E here fa na be tia mra enu ntia dem sim freme. But you see, Obi, over the years, it looks as if said your politicians are okrum ha. Womu so Bible mu shaya, womu shuru. Womu so Quran mu shaya, womu shuru. The moment on better snap on here na nanu mu no. Na for ma sha se keke. Titles Global so on TV that so be a fashion up with the air catcher and another say the asumesi no. Me ne mo eno no e bia boba ma bobi. Me friend anano na me dia asem am susu se dodo na apeso o moka etu o manimo. Ba bia ne wa me bo wo bia dua me nkasi wo bia. Ne mo me se bi wudi bone enti nanano mu ti no nya so so nya bone no a. Ani wa wo so kofa ba bi trai. That's something ampa wudi bone na ma friend anano mu dia na eni eso osuru. E bi se me koso a friend anano e de nsem no to mani. Enti me nua tatos na darom we NMC nim DJ nim obi antimi vrebe obi akom ha freedom of religion no obi apebia e be practice and one ram say we need a one here me na nanom na mete so mte na nanom akonya so asante aba e di sem pese me di chire ni kopo am di snap no e ne na nam on be ti afa the Bible afa the Quran as simple as ABCD it ne how to say.
I think his point really, and it's me nya kwan share video ni biba. His point is na ubo dua wo de snap ebo mampanyi dua any finance minister dua ewo studio. Was that the case?
Me bo mampanyi dua se mampanyi wo suwe episode wo wiem dika. Me bo mampanyi dua se na mampanyi wo be me girlfriend. Wo me se me girlfriend na jeji sika. Wo man wo yetimu no na nafo bi ne ba ye be konje wo man ni esi ho. Efri eyetu manchu ko bi na futi aka tubri ebu aho an kura de yebeti ye nyina bom ama ni ko na boni de tell the most agentagate cooperative kwa me nkroma ne wo mo maka aka wo men sasa ba mo do mo jato hoji wo man ne ne se bi o mpreduasa bibi koyi entwaye na me susu se entwaye ne mo me pese me ka kire ye na nanomu a atwa mu ko se de wo mo ja enchirima ye de ye omo se ya pega wo man ni sika from 122 billion akufuado beto ye e de akodu 540 billion it is nanomu second of Furiata Tui, one Wangasa in the bank. I accept your financial advisor. It is watching Yakobobusi and one when Yahusi Kedi. It is another one. Nasa the Omoyan and another one says a yard the Padia, Womuja, Womuja. Say the Padia and your Wangasa to a Kufuado and the Kanu Furiata for Womuja. Yakonkunya Demudi Shaya, Yakatran and Anonymous. Service of your Sinipa, one for be the Tunifuna Wanyai. Na so tu no funa was wo nyaade was wo nyaade ya ene mo twene mra na nanom ku na dem no mra meyi ne ho ano no se bi wo se wo di bone di agya ya na ni bone aso ho so ananya sa.
Okay, Okateche, my nasi, Bibia ni ebesi why? Yeah, that's it. Enti Okateche, a free famine son and a moten and canon. We had to put him on the line because again, his name was directly mentioned on the show. And Honorable Titus earlier commenter Omeki, you know. Honorable, not wanugu asem so awoka nti to aso mai.
Wase na semo. Mi tape yi ba mama bo. At a point in time, I say, "Akufa do kwa yin tutu in kunu." Yeah, see, I'll play it for you.
We can't play that here.
What I'm saying, I'll play it. I'll give it to June. I say, "Akufa do ni tise kojose bibi." Hey, muso manu kasao. On shena no kasao. Is it because you're a broadcaster, so you can insult anybody, including your father who can give birth to you? Akufado can give. I'm 56 years. He's qualified to be my father. The same age like my mother. Who's in the Tukojo? Or be like you for 20 years. You're bunny too. That's what he said. I'll play to you. And you said this is a good statement. Or see nanum na you see a very say constitutional recognizing traditional religion. You see we because you are journalists in Fako studio. So is that what SYZ? And then they are bad managers.
His argument is, we'll be with the Bible about studio about Bompire.
Please.
Please, and you are cursing
the president of the land?
He says he did not care.
Go and listen to that. Go there and listen to it. Me see, GJ, some more genuine organization, Media Foundation for West Africa, my brother Brian, and Agona Traditional Council, and Meshia, Nyami Kane, say Adipone Nyami Kenya, and the Mihusum. Na said Nyami Kane, Nasa Santimum Muji tradition, dear, said dear, I free fair ye, the papa. They should leave him and let him continue. He is disgracing the Ashantis. Yes, he empire bompire, Sadia bompire. Sadia bompire. You make the president your target. If you have your platform and I will criticize him, we have no problem. But you bring Schnapp into the studio to come and curse him, and to the extent say, "Oh, you'll be on your pony tuning." I was a natural skill grant and you invited no. The tape is here.
Let's come back to John Mahama and the judiciary.
I was expecting you to put him to check.
I was not minded to want to do that.
What is this?
His name was mentioned. He wanted your opportunity.
Yes, he came to claim, but he has worsened his case.
Let's move on.
I'm disappointed, but I'm not surprised because they have interest. They have the political interest that they are promoting. So that's where they want to go. So back to our discussion, Philip. And my brother Chu, I will agree with my former president. The Angela or attack president and Fasobi Nuso say, oh yeah, partisan appointment. Meanwhile, in your time, you appointed people. My more example, Justice Scott Puamang, I was part of the vetting committee. My uncle, Justice Yapao, I was part of the appointment committee. At one time, brother, true, Missy always cited when they got a pledge. That was global. Stop that. Yes, I said, stop that. So clearly, I think, sir, we all need to engage. Na yemfa sanity, embra a judicial. I agree. Say bibi etosia yenya ewose. But where you want to take a partisan angle and behave as if you are more Catholic than the Pope. That for me, that is where I disagree with my big brother. Clearly, I totally disagree with him. And the style at which he's continuously attacking the judges is something that is also not good to the image of this country. If he has evidence, he was the chairman of the National Security Council. He sits in state and he has evidence and facts of whatever happens in this country. Said he had the information, he passed it on. Sani was so that is the mark of a statesman. But you don't mount a podium and you start attacking the judges, the image of this country, the mirror of this country, the final arbiters of this country when it comes to litigation. When you subject them to public ridicule. I don't know, yes, sir.
Mate, ma yenhwe any other business na yen sorry Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM enti we say in your wrapping up comments, will be to me attach on no. Where's Obi, please, I want to ask this. Is it not the same Supreme Court that ruled for President Mahama in 2012, which he and the NDC jubilated? Secondly, when they went to court and the court asked their General Secretary to produce their own collated figures, what did he say? In fact, I agree with Honorable Titus Glover that former President Mahama and the NDC are doing these things because they have realized again that they have nothing meaningful to win the vote of Ghanaians in 2024. So they want to bastardize all the institutions ahead of time. In all, please let the NDC and Mahama understand that when you go to court to challenge elections without a single pink sheet, the court will not regard you as God and rule in your favor. Barrister Danny Obi. I think in the NDC's own interest to love and support the Supreme Court justices, because if they win 2024 elections, they are going to work with those same justices and even possibly choose a future Chief Justice from the current bench. Okay, the rule of lawyers and how it has replaced the rule of law. Dr. Dakwa, Washington, D.C. Eddie, we are praying. We say, Obi, please, if the former President Mahama is saying the Chief Justice must be changed to save the damage, say it will take a new Chief Justice, to clean up the image of the judiciary. Okay. We said with the U.S. judiciary attacks on Ghana, okay, it was not the U.S. judiciary. Anyway, for Mr. President in Denmark, thank you. Why is it so difficult to criticize the judiciary in Ghana? Are they different from Parliament and the executive arms of government? Are they above criticism? Are we also aware of the illegal auctions as published by the Auditor General? Way Efri Eko Jan, Deputy Tain Coordinator, Southern Sector. Obi, do you remember the famous Atuguba dissenting in the 2013 petition? When it favors the NDC, it's fair. But if it doesn't, then we should crucify everyone. This one says that, Obi, please ask the NDC lawyer, what did the NDC do after the 2014 expose by Anas? Did any NPP member castigate and bastardize the judiciary as it is being done today by John Mahama, John Bat Ado in Ohio, US of A? Would want to know. Okay, wait, sir. Obi, I am surprised at the selectivity of some of these political commentators. And was sending a link to a story which says NDC fight Imani, IEA, and CDD. And one link and also say NDC questions CDD report after findings reveal Ghanaians have higher confidence in the NPP. Or say, with such background, we should leave our appointed professionals to serve the state and the citizenry with their skills and learnings over time until they prove themselves unworthy of the honor we accord them. Our political class in Ghana fear their own shadows. Let's continue to hold them to strict account as citizens. As for the Western comparisons, when Ghanaian commentators make them, I laugh my lungs out. Have you followed the rancor after current rulings in the US of A? Amos Kevin Anan, Eddie Way Abraham Obi. Looking at the rate at which this government is working for our good, I humbly appeal to all well-meaning Ghanaians to disregard what the President Mahama said about our judiciary. Indeed, if we are to say anything, President Mahama, is the biggest beneficiary of our judiciary. God bless Ghana. Yao Marvin, all the way from Kwesimintim in the Western region. Lawyer, any other business? I'm sorry.
Obi. Yeah, but let's make it clear. That perception be a bit more creative or more story out of what the man said. Should be, should stop.
Okay.
He never said, "Sir, just the name of should be sacked or should be changed or whatever." When you say a word, no. More creative story. One kasa. I mean, at the end of the day, can say, and for me, can we be some film? If it's some over can or can do no can hold the office and the was Monday. He never said that. Anyway, and Obakaya, I'm sorry, bra na 2021 election petition. Before I say ruling, Baba, the Judicial Council issue statement through their lawyers.
Yes.
Omakacha said criticisms are allowed. Nimudia na omo empesa be umbi hunza nkofo ye nse be udi o matamo e kan sama mfata. Then we are all against that. Sorry. So to insult them or to say, abusive things against them, and then nobody, whether you're a lawyer or not, nobody should encourage that against anything. But no judgment on anybody. Or the banana judgment no accident. That is how the game is. Whatever, really, this is the ruling. But one judgment. One making an argument. What can I actually say? Baby, that's it. We don't expect everybody to follow you all the time. But I wasn't paying the word. So you get some liking some of the things that you do. You get some also not liking some of the things that you do. Sanity, the justices as human beings, they know that even judgment our person. Obi, the equity and no them one. I know. So now somebody when you couldn't upon the way in okay? The Odin couldn't no, and also any adject, but I don't know. So, Sansa could send back Odin couldn't say equity or no swat concerning that. That is how the thing is. So when anybody has women, I agree, but my point is say the image is important.
94.7.
Say, a man for what you might be just say, Enquia, Master. Ni yemi ni show. Said I may be can't na ye baby habit me say and yet your judiciary. Criticizing them, they say, UK, which year was Labour for no time. Supreme Court passed judgment be about unlawful imprisonment of some people, and now one person, one more that terrorism, that 9/11 time, I started giddy. Very good. No, but so much. When I know what detain to ask and when I want to say, yeah, we are saying now. Supreme Court said no. It's against the law. They got attacks from left, right, center. I was the unelected arm of government is now deciding for the elected arm of government. So people were hitting them left, right, center. That is the rules of the game. Judgment number 2 and be any so don't expecting that you definitely get them coming after you. But it should be on a tangible ground. Tangible criticism. Fair criticism. Raise your point and disagree with what point you don't agree with. Simplicity. Having said that, the Auditor General has made a corruption in there. Have I was doing either? Wa born na boss what na zone there. You see can no cause we ready in sa basa to the kingdom come. Areho say every now and then ohwe sika ye be koso abodin say ye lose it through negligent activities and corrupt activities. Yeah, now we say do you really think as people? Me can report no baby na was say failure by management to document agreement covering some of these transactions. How can you do a transaction and fail to document it? How? And all these people are in charge of affairs in this country. It's serious. What do a man seek a yard there? And you don't see the need to document it. You don't see the need to keep records of Adia Oyen. Because of what? Over there, what was it? Or because you think nobody is there to check you or to come after you? As I say, the same Auditor General report and also Akobo EC4 said yes, EC so 21 top managers have failed to declare their assets. Again, they have also failed to produce or provide police background checks. Really? And they are managers of at EC.
Asempa FM
94.7. Is that how the country is going? If there is something that needs to be done urgently, this government must set up. Because their recklessness is becoming too much. How can somebody be in charge of affairs as a manager in the EC? You want to say, and the man say, oh, but yeah, you're policy, background checks, okay? You're training to be an phone number. I check here in our hometowns and our schools and so on and so forth. Police background, one day, background check, and I'm saying, one of police CID headquarters to go and do fingerprint and check from the system. Say, oh, you be a criminal charge, you be against your family court on any criminal offense. When you need dinner, and on the same time, you go away. And nobody's checking this. Again, was it the 21 officials had no personal records? How? So wouldn't hear Auditor General son about check you? Abaka was a more cumulative when you only records on his file. And nobody's checking that. What kind of country is this? Or say EC do not have register to capture its assets across the country. Why? Who train Auditor General son never show ni moment can say you need all these things. You know, one person and who in this country ba kumbi I'm because my me no what ne civil society institution mu aye. And the way no see conducting when said ni posture ni bia wo oman mu no. She was one person and not just a man for regarding the power. So having been given a public office be in charge. Not under your tenure. I mean, these things are coming up. In your private institution, will you employ people without personal records? Will you be, recruiting people who don't have personal records on their files? And they are employees in your private company? You will never do that. So why are you spearheading these things in a public institution? Only said also police certified criminal record checks. Yanyano. And so I have be and I know not to go.
Asempa FM.
Say ya jail the pen cramp and number yenim yan confirm me. But the person is still running affairs as a manager at the Electoral Commission.
But the report says on the employees uncle for during his tenure. Maybe there are people who are got 2 or more. Some of the EC people have worked there for 30 years.
Worry.
Maybe a lawyer.
Yeah. The issue is not about what time the person was employed.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember my days in police. I think almost every 2 years, BIA was a BB. Oh, honey, what do you call it?
Background check.
No. Yeah.
Update of records.
Everything. I mean, they will come back. You will be able to biometric checks. Anyone just to make sure that when I saw you man, you can we be with man and any other. So but two numponua in your 10 now buy for what is 5 years and I'm what. Or buy okay, no 5 years. I'm saying
5 years.
In one. What do you have to 4 years? 4 years. Yeah, better when Obi. A dear man, what checks have you also done to ensure that even now they have to the standard as per officers of EC? It wasn't 1, it wasn't 2. I training outside the country. Now all my checks. I can pay grammar. I have to go and do it. So and also then I want to and that's why you to check all distance to make sure that they are clean. Because one of the most dangerous things you can ever have in this country, and they say will be as an institution like EC. No criminal now. Obi. Asempa Crampo you. Amuti. Some criminal be egma ha. Musunu gujemo. Because men young was that crowd now microphone is well in you.
Asempa FM.
What does it? So how much more the Electoral Commission? There's and maybe be anything about the same when you say some egma ha here some criminal background checks. There's a reason why I'm penny for the shows out. So now we here and come over some come because application paper my body for no what but there's a particular reason. Bibinti na mo de share money say twum paper mo na some fa no A B C D the trust twum yo and son why you qualified to work with you. Why are you not doing it? Do you need Auditor General to come and check you 2022 or 2021? No one point this anymore when you say this is what is happening in your institution. I think she should set up if any man wants one. Again, this is a criticism. But I'm found on the positive ground. And man in Nigeria say you empanasam minister titles because you can say. But you're not 7 MP. So they said the medical kind. Yeah, power pump no combination at the end. Then them when you say proud.
Mate. Say. Honorable. Any other business? Simon Numni and Sorenko.
I want to state, sir. Okatechie statement no audio no that Akufo-Addo must be shot. The National Investigation Bureau, the Police CID, the National Security
Asempa FM
and invite
94.7
him to come and prove why he made that statement. It's very important because the president is the #1 gentleman of this land. But for a broadcast journalist, oti konsoechi na okase Akufo-Addo dia was ye fetu ni body tour. Emu edu esema emu edu ban yemfa no ejeze ne nim ye kura. Mindi enu tu nchen ya. Lo achum say yisifo adwuma na omoye wo no ama ban na ye so reckless. Na misra mika wo. Wusi aban ye wo kasa. Wo kasa wo hu. Na ono a okase ye yi. Na o betwa so no na odi na ne kasa no eba na wie ye no na otufo se ma yemfa ne se yempenasem ba bebi atosi ni nyina no yenhwe ni yesisi. I agree with him because personal data eyade a enwuhia papa even though adukwai eko hencheye or director of HR or whatever administration whatever when nyina yade a I'm sure maybe the focus is not there. But nobody can say ya raise alarm no atwina dwen ade akoso no. I'm sure say enimini ya no obedi echide ama akohwe. Make say bia na wahye bibia se kra oyo to make sure that they bring everybody to speed, to make sure that every information data here about every, because EC is a national security sector. It's a national security. Yeah. The EC letter is a very critical institution. National security, I say, because it's a security area. And the BB yebiano, it was a finchim pepe. I can't was here. Then no be got to idea on pay information, on pay records. I mean, even a year will be. Now, nipa now prepares that documents, or the court idea now, or this cat try, or officer, or manager, or director.
No, but I don't think it's
easy. One of the institutions.
I think the Netco and the
Okay.
Now then, who are procurement department?
Northern part.
They have a director there. A finance director and a regional director. And the process in to back to me who said, I mean, Mintias here. And no, she. Munsha, the attorney, auditor general cano. The Ose Muyebiano, Munye. Namuma, a buyer, but Tiafris or a Casa Yarding at the Maying. Boy. You understand? Because clearly I will not sit down as in charge of an organization. Procure Nyama. I was say we yet procurement process. I was here called now Kutiaka. Are you normal? Then comes the issue of ODK. I am the passer who has prevailed now. In fact, I know I'm not Ewo TV, Adum TV, and yesterday and I'm saying.
Asempa FM 94.7.
I was told there was a high-power delegation led by the former chairman of the Peace Council.
Yeah, of the Peace Council.
And he for GJ president. Omdi Juantorko, the Omoko Eko Kasai. Efe. Onze tekrama wo hayi. One shani ya because be wako kano. Na wako pass mama hu. But the back one enura mi tie woni general manager of the station e kasa addition say the fact say mu invite obi e de ba studio no so abe kasa na obi na numa bibi opebia na okano. We need to censor it and make sure say if you don't have facts and evidence, don't come and pour anything out. A ban is a mumu station and unlike multimedia, obi can't most of the media houses or can't say no grand your YouTube yakazena yaw and a yakazena that alone disclaimer no crano a boss station no I'm a munyama na yenino a kuye na if any saying MZ he's been banished ODK
from coming to Mensia
also Mesre, whatever it is. Na
say because I think after the banishment, Mensia has still invited him, say Omra.
But because of the slaughtering of sheep, he cannot go. They need to reverse it.
And son but
again, Asempa Kwana me pese na me ka, and he said. The challenge was that he generalized the chiefs. Because some when any of the Kokosakanda. Ebrana Jinapop Okon, almost stakeholders, about 30% of the naive they are engaging in this act. Why anything? What I say, and don't do for Nankasa admitted but the fact that ODK generalized the whole thing to add all the chiefs.
Problem no.
And the best ODK, he need to be measured in some of his utterances. Now,
Asante Hene does not engage or does not support
endorse whatever they are doing.
But he know, like I said on my car, I was in Bekan and I went for Yana Mamma assassin. A man intimidated to us. We are here out here. Nasa wouldn't say that I my tombs on crazy. And the ones who Tibu for so he said that, and you know,
yes, and say Mensia banishment, they should reverse it.
Okay.
The fact say Omagina Tum, Kumasi Traditional Council have admitted the radio station there, the end on Nobekasa and the Dakason Bayan, and see the Omaso Chepam from FM management, Yensha Udiki, or Momdishi,
yes,
na Yensha na who has to prevail, na Yena Yen Kambum, Chichas and Ghana. And for me, I think Ghana near Chichiri.
Yeah.
And the BB Beto Simbiano, we have the right to sit, engage, talk, and make sure that it be able to hear.
Very well. Ian Suya Dase, Honorable Daniel Nikwate Titus Glover, and Yetinin, kind of former MP Tema East Constituency, former Deputy Transport Minister. Sounds Namote Lawyer Chumla, a member of the NDC National Communications Team, and also Moteninka. And Tiabedam Penifui Ase. But I feel like playing a very, very deep song for you.